Episode 23 of our Zero to Hero. Yesterday was a bit of a gong show. I did a horrible job for, I did a really, really terrible job for OBG yesterday. I was the worst employee ever. The idea was that I would be grinding rep for him while he is making money. And I don't think he even paid me. Yeah, he didn't even pay me, which is, that's fair. That's totally fair. I deserve that. But yeah, today I think what we might do is, hey Talon, I think what we might do is we're going to continue on. I think we'll go back to Nick's and we'll spend a little bit of more time, bit of more time. Either that, or maybe we'll actually, you know what? Maybe let's see where we're at. Maybe we'll spend a little bit more time here in Pyro and see if we can get our headhunters rep up a little bit. Because I think once you get into contractor, you can start getting into some of the missions where you're starting to make a little bit of money. Because really, that's what I'd like to do. But at the same time, I wanna explore the verse a little bit more. You know what I mean? I think I'm getting a little bit too hooked on making it a huge amount of money so that I can get the moth, and then I'll be hooked on getting a bunch of more money so that I can get the reclaimer, right? Because we're gonna kind of try a salvaging path, but what I'm forgetting to do is enjoying the journey, right? Because if you're new to Star Citizen, for example, and you're gonna start off with just a game package, you know, they're gonna nerf these missions where you're making 600 million credits in like 10 minutes or whatever it is. You know what I mean? They're going to nerf it. Now, granted, there'll be more ways of making money. There's going to be new ways of doing things, but at the same time, I think they're going to. I mean, they want people to enjoy their game, right? And who do we have? We got Steve with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. So that's my thinking. That, and I kind of got away from it. The idea of doing a Zero to Hero where we can show the game, we can show people what they can do. Now, granted, right now, because it's an alpha, the options are a little bit limited in terms of what that grind looks like. So I think what we'll do is we're going to slow down necessarily on the making money. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. We got lots of time to do this. So we'll kind of hang out and we'll kind of, my thought is this, we kind of treat it a little bit more like farm sim, right? Where we just do tasks and we hang out and we chat, right? So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. They need a wake up call like you do at a hotel, and they give you a wake up call in the morning. Sure. Yeah, something like that. So I figure what we'll do is we'll run some contracts here. I don't know where I am. I think I'm actually in the next station. Okay. So let's go get our ship, and let's see what we can do. I'd like to go back and get some salvaging. The only problem is, and again, because my brain is wired dumb, once I'm in like once I get a better salvaging ship, the Vulture just feels like ridiculously slow. But I think what we do is maybe we need to move our column. Oh, these are all the ships we have. Yeah. Why does I feel like so many ships? Difficult. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, maybe difficult to have some ideas. I don't want to just sit around and fly or do space combat, because space combat isn't conducive to hanging out with chat and chatting, right? So we're gonna be looking at things like mining, things like salvage. Oh, well, that kind of worked nice. Let's just make sure we know where we're going here. Okay, I have... Ooh, that's right. I need to go back home. Actually, we have to find our new home. Difficult. Is there a lot to do in Nyx right now that doesn't involve base combat? Gem mining with an alt atlas or rock is good money making a chill. Oh, and I heard the rock is working. Not Dwayne, but like, you know, the little buggy. Have you been playing with it? I was talking to it is okay. That would be fun. Now the only problem is we don't have a ship that can transport a rock. So that's another thing we need to talk about.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
A C1? Is it... Okay, so we're gonna have to spend money to make money. Is that what you're saying? So I have 2.6 million. I have 2.5 million. Will that get me a... Will that get me one of those? Or do we need to make a little bit more money? I like the idea of getting a Cutlass Black. I'm gonna admit it. I wish I would have got the Cutlass Black instead of this. Like, this is fun because we have a game. I'm never getting a Freelancer ever again. How much is well, maybe the Freelancer max. Well, I don't need another hauling ship. I'd like to have something that can do double duty. Duty. We don't have anything. Could just travel to one of the centers with a small hangar. Oh, I see what you mean. But then the problem. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But then how do you get the gems? So like you're saying, like take a clipper or something, right? Something with some storage. Nah, I don't like that idea. How much is a... Let's do a little bit of looking. Fill your bag. This sounds dirty. Okay. What we're gonna do is let's do a little bit of looking here. Where's my browser? There we go. Sorry, you guys won't see me. I'm not doing it right. Let's go here. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna check out some... Of course I put you guys right in my way. Okay, ship finder. Let's go with the Cutlass Black. Cutlass Black is 2 million. Okay, so we can afford that. C1. C1 is 3 million. And the Freelancer is 2.9. So Cutlass Black would be the only one we could afford. Unless we do a little bit of work. Will it fit in the Cutlass Red, do you think? Or everyone's favorite, Jake Berlin. Ugh. Not quite till lunch yet. I'll be around in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Maple. I mean, we could do a Cutlass Black. We could save up for a Cutlass Red. A red would be nice because it would give us another option for doing missions. Why can't we see? Oh, because I'm sitting down when I should be standing up. Geo will go into a cutlass all day with a box. Easy money making. Plus, I really like the fact that the cutlass has a tractor beam on the back. So if we want to, you know how we were going over to, yeah, I think the cutlass black is the way to go. I think the cutlass black is. Yeah. I think you guys are right. Oh, but then it's a step back, isn't it? But you know what? I'm starting to contradict myself because I said I want to take the time. I want to enjoy. I feel like I'm getting a cold. I want to take the time to enjoy the process of the game. So let's do that. Let's go to Stanton. Or can you get a Cutlass Black in Pyro? Or Nyx? That's one thing I didn't look at. Let's just look at this really quickly. Is the music too loud? Let me know. I'm kind of feeling the vibe this morning, you know? Value for cost is unmatched. Yeah. In fact, the Cutlass Black is the one ship that I was always recommending. It's only available in Lorville. There's no Teach's version. Oh, okay, well. And it's cheap, guys. It's so cheap. Like 2 million? 2 million is a ridiculous number. Why is everything obstructed? It's kind of a shame that they don't have it in more places. Ooh, that's loud. There we go. All right, have fun, difficult. I mean, as much fun as you can have at work, right? Get that gear up. Maybe we do like one mission here just to get some pew-pews. $2.5 million. I mean, we'll still have 600,000. And we could buy ourselves, oh man, but with the black we could get ourselves a, because I know the Geo fits. I'm not really interested in the C2 because I already have a hauling ship. And for the price, yeah, I think the Cutlass Black. The thing I don't like about the black is getting the DS, or sorry, the rock in there can be a bit of a pain, to be perfectly honest. But let's go to Bloom. Go to Bloom. And then where is the best place to rock mine? Probably Pyro, hey? Should we make a base? What do you guys think? Hey, Kirk, how are you? We missed you last night. Hope you're doing it. Oh, I was going to ask you, how was Bar Citizen? How did that go? Was that any fun? What do you want to mine? Gems. I want to do some gem mining. But, I mean, we could also do some mine mining. So I'm almost thinking that we set up shop here. Yeah, but something that we can make a living on. I'm not really picky. I just kind of I want to farm. I want to farm, and I'm too lazy to get my wheel set up so we can play Farm Citizen. So what's the best? I don't know. Let's say, I mean, that one was a local bar event. Oh no. Oh. Okay. And nobody showed up. Oh man. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know. What's a good Hayden night? Is that a good one? Where can I farm Hayden night? But really, we're just gonna grab everything. Like we're just gonna fly around. See, this is why I need a mining ship. This is why I need an Arastra. This is exactly why you need an Arastra, because the Arastra is a mining ship itself. Plus, it has plenty of room. Like it's got a huge cargo bay, or like a hangar, basically for mining. Plus, it's got a refinery in it. Wish they would release that. Wish they would release that soon. So I don't know. What's got a lot of good Haydenite on it? Does the map tell you gems? Oh, it does. Haydenite. There you go. Apherite, danelite, hand minables. As much as I don't want to, maybe we live in Pyro. Maybe we live in, and then just hang out near Pyro 4 or Pyro 5. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think what we do is we live in Gaslight. Does Gaslight have a refinery? It does not have a refinery. Okay, so Gaslight is out. What else is close-ish? Nick's Gateway does. 50%. Or the Forge. Is the Forge isn't out yet, is it? I don't even know what the Forge is. Oh, look how pretty that is. Look at that. I don't know why the clouds are shimmering like that, but I just realized we can't move. We can't move because if we buy the Cutlass Black, we won't have enough money to move. Because it costs us $1 million to move. Which one do we need to do? Which is the good one to do for the headhunters? Which one were we doing? I can't remember. Pilot in trouble. Which was the one we were doing? Do you guys remember? Crap. Maybe it's not available anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, Odyssey was one of the ones that I was looking at too. Man, I can't remember which one of these we do for the rep grind. Probably one of these 150 ones. But now I'm nervous because OBG told me that there's one you can do, and if you do it wrong, you can lose all your rep. Oh, nice. Has a mining head and a tractor beam turret. But apparently the Odyssey, it can only mine for its own refinery or its own quantum fuel. So it's not like you can refine stuff and then, you know what I mean? Like it's really, this is what I heard anyway. The only thing that it's really good for is mining quantanium. So the idea is that this ship can go out and live forever on its own. Yeah. I can't remember which one we were doing. Eliminate an annoyance. Hey, Odyssey, what's going on? Does anybody know which one of these we need to do? Don't like the emission one. That's boring. I think, well, okay, so my understanding with the hydrogen fuel is that your ships will slowly regain hydrogen over time just from like the interstellar medium or the whatever you want to call it. In space, there's just free hydrogen atoms running around. So all of the ships will have scoops similar to like, whatchamacallit, Elite Dangerous. You know, where you like sort of fly around the sun and you can gain your fuel and then you can take off. It's going to be something very similar to that, is my understanding. Just finished up what good morning, Yogi. Just finished up what I needed, and now my brain says it's not going to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Be different. See, difficult gets me. Difficult gets me. Difficult gets me. He understands the mission. Difficult understands the mission that I have forgotten, and that is to have fun. Oh. My bad. My bad, difficult. There we go. Holy crap, Silent. At the moment, the only ship that has a hydroscoop is the Origin. Yeah, they're all going to have it, though. I work 3 shifts, so normally I'm asleep. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, the 3rd shift, so you're normally asleep. Well, yeah, welcome in. We'll put you to sleep. We're boring enough. No, they don't work yet, but that's the idea. But it's very, very slow. It's definitely much... you just looked too at peace? Yeah, that's fair. But the idea is that you can still fill up hydrogen fuel at a station, but if you ever get stranded, you're still able to move. At least that's, again, things change so much in this game that it's really a bad idea to try to speculate. But that's part of the fun, right? I doubt that I know you know OBG. That's fair. I'm going to challenge myself on an alt. That is only ever get to own the Aurora Mark II.
I'm under
That's the only. Oh,
Please, if you hear this, help me!
okay. Where are you?
Welcome to the shit show. Get in there and keep these assholes off our client.
All right. I can do that. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here.
Contact.
Okay, hold on. Where's my guy? He's over there.
All I see I did.
The turrets are ouchy. Where's my guy? I don't get what's going on. I don't like these clouds. This is way too risky.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
My pleasure, buddy.
Looks like we're in the clear. I had a touch and go there, but I think we're good.
All right, get the heck out of here. No witnesses. Is that what OBG says? Okay. Now, what am I doing? Probably shouldn't sit right here. Probably shouldn't sit here. Grab and go. Pilot in trouble. See what's out there. That seems boring. Take what's ours. Thanks for that, Talon. Appreciate that. No witnesses. That's true. Yes, you can. I thought OBG just said no on days that don't end in Y. Right. No, right. He did say something like that. Yeah, well, we're okay. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have fun. Okay. Holy jeepers. We're going to go to Obituary. Stop it, you guys. This trackball sucks. I'm gonna throw that out there. We're not even mining. Okay, we're gonna go to Obituary. We're gonna land. We're gonna get some fuel. And then we're gonna go to Stanton. We're gonna make some money in Stanton. And then when we have enough money, we'll move to Pyro. Are you a Pyro? Am I a Pyro? No. That's not something you can legally admit on stream, I don't think. Pirate. So I found out something that makes me okay. I don't like pirating other people, but I get headhunters because they are against the people that I hate the most, which is Hurston. I hate Hurston. Hurston Dynamics is the literal worst. They're the worst corporation in the entire game. They're terrible. They're terrible people. So the headhunters are and the citizens of prosperity are affiliated with Hurston, and the headhunters hate the citizens of prosperity. So my enemy of my enemy's friend is my friend. Yeah. Do I participate in pirate activities? No. Combat is too difficult to talk to stream with, is what I find. I mean, I'll shoot stuff. I have no qualms about shooting stuff. Okay, so we can't afford to move, so we need to go buy a Cutlass Black. We need to buy a Rock DS. We need to buy a I want to get one of those Atlas Geos as well. I don't think we have one. I don't think we would have got one because we don't have anything to really fly with it. And then once we have all those things, we'll start doing some gem mining, and then we will make a decision of where we want to live once we have money to move. So like, let's say once we have at least 1.5 million, then we'll make the decision of where we want to move. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. I won't stick to it, let's be honest. So laggy here. So laggy here. We took a little bit of damage. Okay, then you're fine. There's a whole lore behind the areas in this game. I believe so. We have fun. We'll have fun. I'm heading to Nyx. Keep working on getting my free ships. Oh, that's right. You can get free ships in Nyx. Maybe do that. Can you do mining in Nyx? Yeah, you can. But you can't do gem mining. I read up on them. I always play to face value. These areas are fun to explore. Type heads up. Yeah, of course. There's a Board Gamers YouTube channel that makes audio books. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Zin. Yeah, check out Zin. She does a really, really fantastic job. And they're very short. They're usually like 5 minutes long. Just little snippets of lore.
Landing gear up.
Nyx Gateway, so we're Stanton Gateway. Patch City. Stanton Gateway's got to be somewhere over here. I think somebody just shut me down. That was weird.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
What's happened here? What the heck is going on? I had no engines there for a sec. That was weird. What the heck was that about? You guys saw that, right? That was bizarre. Hey, thanks for banging my ears, Iceman. Game glitch did to me last night. Show pips, your radar ate the extra power. Oh, yeah. That was weird. I honestly thought that somebody had shut me down. There we go. All right, we're back. Star Citizen, right? Ain't that the truth? How you doing, Sacrilege, by the way? Welcome in. Oh, there's mining missions. Okay. Man, there's our main crux of the matter, right? Like, tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna increase our fleet a little bit. We're gonna stay on the path. We're gonna get a Cutlass Black. We're gonna get some gem mining, and that way we always have that gem mining option. Okay. Okay. Here's my other thinking as well. Remember the last time we talked about having stations? So 1 million credits lets me have multiple stations. So I can keep my station in New Babbage, because that's my main area. And then I can I can give 1 million credits to Blue, and then I can send that to, yeah, I'll send that to Blue, and then I can have multiple homes. I like that idea. Been all right. Big project at work is finished. It's the weekend, but to have some fun firing up in the PTU. Oh, nice. The PTU. Oh, are you, you're Evocati, right? Gem mine will take forever, but it's fun for the stream. Yeah. But that's exactly my point, right? We're here to show people all the little different things that we could do. But yeah, there are. Tell me about the free ships in Nyx. Hey, DG. How do the free ships work? Oh, right. Right. Okay, well, I'll have to find somebody that I trust. But I have 2 accounts. I just need 2 computers.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Buy rep. Buy rep. Oh. What? Oh, you get the ships based on the reputation. And what do you have to do to get those? Rep grind until you get the contract, which sends you to scan minables that award the ship. Okay. And that's where you board. See, those were kind of fun missions. As the music just hits right, you know? Maybe we should do... All right, guys, I need a vote. I need a vote. Are we going to do gem mining or do we want to go to Nyx? Either way, we're going to Stanton to figure out what it is that we're going to do. Greco is super cool for free ships and armor, etc. There's FPS scanning, mining, salvaging. Oh! Forgot that I have to fly. Oh man. Oh, that would have been... I'm like, what's that sound? Maybe I didn't get enough sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep till 1. I don't think you can gem mine in Nyx. Because there's no place to mine, is there? This feels like a very challenging wormhole. All right, so Hurston is going to be... Why don't I know where why can't I iron this out? Okay. You know what? I was going to try to free fly it. All right. So now here's a question for you. I spend $1 million to move. Do I get all my ships moved for free? Oh, QV stations. Right. Right. I forgot about that. I need random dynamic holes that have time zones where you can find rare stuff and ores in them. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so do we want to go to Nyx? Okay, tell you what. So this is what we'll do. We're going to go to Hurston. We're gonna buy our Cutlass Black. We're gonna buy a rock, and we're gonna buy a golem. I know you can't buy all of those there, but that's my plan. Time to Nyx? Okay. I think that's what we'll do. But first, I don't want to go to Nyx until we can afford to live there. Okay? So we're going to need at least 1.5 million after we buy everything. And then we'll move over to Nyx. But maybe we could do like a, I don't know, maybe we do like a hauling contract over to Nyx or something. Interstellar. Oh, I guess you can't get it. Because we're going to be at about 500,000 by the time we buy everything. So we'll basically need to make 1 million. And I did such a bad job for OBG yesterday that he didn't pay me. I feel bad. I wasted his time so hard yesterday. The only one mission over there, it's really oh, like a lot of, you have to carry a lot of stuff. Okay. How long would it take to earn 1 million credits in game, or in game with a rock? Man, I'm starting to second guess myself again. I mean, sure, do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell people what to do and what not to do. You find that interesting. I think there's a lot of competition, though. I hear there's also a lot of turnover in that company, so. Not viable realistically. Plus, I'm pretty sure game developers get paid really crappy, and I think AI is going to make that worse. And then all of those people with that experience, with like, you know, like the golden triangle and all that stuff, they're gonna start taking up the creative roles. Maybe.
Landing gear down. Alert. Alert.
Oof. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I think. What do you guys think about this idea? The 1 million credits it costs me to move or to set up a new location includes the cost of transferring ships. Because if it costs me 50,000 to transfer, it's kind of like I paid the 1 million. It's kind of like pennies at that point. What do you guys think about that? I studied 2 diplomas in game production, 3D modeling. After COVID, it's not a viable because the big studios don't want people with zero experience. Right. So start making your own apps. Right? With the way that AI is working, come up with a really super creative idea. Right? Like come up with a story. Use crappy AI coding to make the game, but to tell your story. It's a little bit like, so back in the day in video production, right? It was all about Avids and, you know, Da Vinci's and like massive editing things. And that's kind of how you made your name, right? Is you had these studios. They were the only option, but then as things got cheaper and cheaper, they had lower option versions for 3D and editing and stuff like that. But it didn't matter. Right. Oh, I guess, you know what, it would be a better example. XL1, the first digital, consumer digital camera. That one, I mean, it had such high quality for its time, but it was cheap, right? And it didn't have all the bells and whistles of some of the others, but it was still a really good camera. So what people did is they made movies with it. And then they used those movies to get more movies made. So like 28 Days Later, for example, was filmed on the XL1. It wasn't film. It was like they did want the look of that granularity that the XL1 gave. But yeah, that movie was filmed entirely on the XL1, which is crazy. It's like a couple $1,000 camera as opposed to multi-million-dollar things that you get. So the idea is use the same idea now, right? Use crappy AI coding to make the framework of your game or whatever it is you're trying to tell, whatever story, if you want to tell it, and then use that as an example to get, right? Because then you show that you've been a producer, you've been a director, you've been a programmer, you've been like, you know what I mean? You've thought about all of these things. You had to progress your way. I think AI is going to make life even cooler, especially for like creative type people. Who makes the rock? Gray Cat does, right? All right, so we'll get the rock. Confirm purchase. Okay, so we got the rock, and we have 440,000. I don't think you can get the geo here. Oh, you can. The geo and the rock are the same price. Should we let's get this one too. Let's get it too. Let's go all in. We're all in. Okay. Excellent. That's one thing. I am an artist, not a programmer. That's my point. That is my point. You don't need to be a programmer. I mean, if you want to do the high-end stuff and you want your code to be really super efficient, then yes, you need to be a programmer. But what you could do is you could literally just get AI to write the code for you, and then you just make the elements. Get your name out there. Get the storytelling out there. And make it yourself on a super low budget. Keep your current job, do those things, right? Get your name out there, create a portfolio, and then say, hey, I'm new, but this is what I did on my own, right? More and more apps are starting to be made, especially if it's mobile apps, right? So all of those things, you're good. Man, look at all the ships we got now. So yeah, don't let that stop you, Maple. And I know if people who are programmers who are watching, okay, I'm not saying that you don't have a valuable skill. What I'm saying is, if for those of us who don't have artistic ability, right? Just remember that we don't want to contribute to the AI slop, right? Okay. I'm just gonna stand for this because I'm gonna be getting out of it right away.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You don't want me to go in there? Why not? Kind of runs weird. But I think coders are going to become like actual programmers are going to become like the exceptional ones are going to become like artists in their own way, right? They're gonna come up with these really clever and elegant ways of doing it that'll always be better than the AI. That's my prediction because it just has to. It has to evolve that way. Then we will get our Cutlass Black going. Man, our fleet is really growing. I love that. Ruh-roh. Huh? What the heck happened there? Atlas Geo. Oh. We haven't bought one of these already, have we? I don't think we did. Corrigan, what's going on? Servers are pretty good, actually. That Vic is weird. I don't know what that means. It runs weird. The evolution of the Ministry of Silky Walks. What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm on crazy pills when you guys talk sometimes. Did I miss something? It runs weird. Ministry of Silky Walks. What are you on about? Seriously? Oh, the vehicle is weird. Gotcha. I will attest to that. There, was that so hard? Okay, so my plan is I'm going to put the Geo out there a little bit, like off to the side. Hey, Red Munchkin, what's going on? Monty Python. No, I got that. I got that. Gotcha. Ministry of Silky Walks. I thought it was Silly Walks. Oh, Silly Walks. I read it as Silky Walks. What? This game is getting under my skin today. Not gonna lie. Probably me. Does this have a tractor beam on it still? It does. Okay. I should have got the black. If we do this right, can I just leave this parked here and then we just look out the window? Silky Walks. Well, now I have known some of that fits too. All right, don't go anywhere. You always got to tell your Geo not to go anywhere, because it will. I lost a Geo and an Atlas on my Ironclad assault? I have no idea where they went. They just vanished. I find in the geo you get in, touch nothing until it's fully powered up. Oh, maybe, yeah, that's true. You know what? The same thing happens if you get into a ship and you take off too quickly. Then like the thrusters don't ignite or whatever, and you can't. Oh, I forgot I wasn't in the geo. Okay, hopefully this still fits in here. It doesn't fit nice. There we go. Why did it go sideways? This is what I was kind of worried was going to happen. It wasn't going to fit really nice. Let's go. All right. Well, we got it. Okay. Now we got to make some million. I have a word of advice for the Rock. Send it. What do you got? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I have a word of advice for the Rock. This is what Difficult's gonna say. Don't buy it. Oh. I like those backfires it's doing. Its laser is disproportionately strong. Keep your distance. Can you adjust the laser level like you can in the geo? It doesn't have low mode? Okay, well that's why we got the geo. Okay, we're gonna go to Aberdeen because I like it. We're gonna do some rock mining in Aberdeen. That's my old stomping grounds. I'm not really dressed for it. But that's too bad. I did see a bunch of those Pembroke suits when we were running around. I think it was the Rock Breaker the other day. I don't know, maybe we go try to get in there once we get back to Nick's. Okay. I'm gonna go to Anderson Station because that's where I like to be. My old stomping grounds. I forget where Anderson is. Is Anderson Station not a thing anymore? What the heck? There we go. Make sure everybody's okay in there. Yep. Looks about fine. Ooh. Maybe we won't go to Anderson. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to turn towards the light. We're gonna kind of, I want to stay in the light. Anderson is just where we always picked. There's nothing special about it. These Onyx facilities. Don't get distracted. Beep boop bop. Yep, I agree. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, Anderson might be too hot for us, but whatever, we're gonna have fun. I know every Onyx facility gets you 1 million in components. I need an Emoto in my ship. Every 4 Onyx, like, what do you mean? If you just go to the Onyx facilities and you loot them? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk dying. It's more because of the frustration of having to go back, you know? Now, that being said, we did make some good money with the raft and doing those other ones. Yeah, exactly. I'm not so worried about the money. What was the fighter you lost for a bit? Oh, that was the Inferno. How high am I above the ground? 4,000 meters? 3,000? Okay, let's bring her down a little bit. Oh, look at all the stuff here. Wow. Of course, we find Quantanium without even trying. Jolly, what's going on? Good Lord, this is pretty. This game, man. All right, what do we got here? Dopamine? What is that? Is this stuff worth anything? I don't know what that is. Heck, why not? Let's get a little bit of everything.
Landing gear.
So this place is essentially like Venus. Not quite. Not quite as bad. But significant. It's significant. Look at that. That's just opening the back door. I was going back down. Interesting. All right, are we going to be able to get this out of here? we go. All right. How do I control it? Doesn't have any guns. Gotta look at it. Oh, settle down there. Can't say I like that. Okay, can I control... Oh. What? I don't like controlling this with my eyes. Or my head. Yeah, I really don't like that. So, how do we... Okay. I want to be able to control it with my mouse. Option. How would you do this? How do you control it normally? Press G? G. Difficult. No, that didn't work. That moves it with my head. I want to be able to move it. Well, why don't we just do this? We just gotta kind of get into a better position. Why is this not turning? Turn head tracking off. And then you can control it with your mouse if you hit G. Negative. But that's probably something that I've done. It's probably something that I've done. It's probably under key hold and keys. Don't hold any keys. I wasn't holding any keys. I'm not holding anything. Cycle the head. No, that's the problem. It's because it's the keybinds. It's not a glitch. It's something that I've got going on here. For example, turret movement, pitch, yaw. But is it a turret? Does it consider it a turret? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's user error. It's not a bug. Which it looks right. It looks right. Well, is what it is. Gotta look at it. Don't like it. It doesn't feel natural. Do I have to scan these first, or... See, why did it do that? This is really not fun. Why is it not telling me? There it goes. No, there's not. Yeah, this isn't good. I don't like this at all. This is not fun for me. Let's no, it's not a great, it messes it up. Yeah, it's because, so what's going on is I have it so that the mouse is not controlling, but I would have thought it would have been, in turrets, but it might be in view. It might be in here. Look left, right, look up, look down. Oh, you know what? There it is. You have to hold Z. Which is actually kind of worse. And I'm overheating. And now I've lost my cargo. Oh, if you run scan mode? Whoa. Okay, my dude is like seriously overheating. Hello? Okay, I don't understand what's going on there. Is my machine full? Not that I don't like rock mining, it's that rock mining doesn't like me. Man, that actually hurt a lot. All right, let's go mine somewhere that's not quite so like dying. That was a lot. No, that's what I didn't. That's why I'm confused. Does anybody have any planet suggestions that won't burn my butt? Maybe let's go to Microtech. First then we'll freeze. Megda? Isn't that just as hot? Or no? I thought Megda was hot too. Oh, it's not as hot? Okay. All these Onyx facilities. Go to this flat plane over here. Not Nyx yet? No, not yet. Working on it. Wish I wouldn't have bought a golem.
Landing gear.
It's awfully windy. Well, Fui, Siege instance has a standby door that should open after a little while. Once the area loads, the door isn't opening on PTU. I'm not about to learn to clip through walls like it's being suggested in the global. Back to live. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. Deploy. Can I open that to see how much is in it? Open storage. Oh. Such a nice little ship. Car? Boat? Machine? Sure glad I spent $1 million on a golem when I could have just got one for free. I gotta turn that. That's fine. Just weird because it's a trackball. Look at the grass here. That's kind of weird. Okay, go to scan mode. And then how do I scan? Is still a button that you push? Oh yeah. Oh. That counts as a scan. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So you don't mean scan, you mean just like a ping. What the actual? All right, I think we got it. It's like everything. It takes a minute to get everything kind of figured out. Okay. Gen X are asking, what's IIRC? It's a ping, IIRC. And then we'll do this one. No, I'm too far away. I almost feel like we should do rock mining standing up. Maybe not. If I recall correctly. Ahaha. Thank you. See? I learned something new every day. What happened there? Maybe I just wasn't being patient enough. This is a nice, relaxing. No, this is the rock. It's like a buggy with a mining laser on it. Oh, wait. That's even better. It's a little touchy. wonder if I can slow that down a little bit. Options, key bindings. We're going to go to there. I just need to see which one it is. Vehicles view. Rote X6. Rote X6. So then we come over here. And then we go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need to know. It doesn't tell it? Oh. Dead zone. Turrets. I think this is turrets. Turret aim. Ground vehicle. Ground vehicle pitch, yeah. View pitch, yeah. Okay. So let's drop this to like 50%. And then still see how it's jumpy like that? Let's try controls, mouse, keyboard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joystick sensitivity curves, turrets, mining. No. Turret aim. Yeah, this one. Cut it by about half. And see if that's a little bit better. No. Yeah, see, it's so hard to control because I'm trying to use a thumb, like a thumb hat. Hello? What's going on with you, buddy? Are you just visiting? What's happening with why? What was that? That was weird. What's happening to my guy? Did he put the whammy on me? The guy's not dying. No. I'm not dying. is really weird. It's just kind of like, it's almost like I'm under G effects. Very, very strange. Get a little closer. Definitely like I'm under G effects. Or was that what was wrong with the rock? To be fair, I am really close to the Onyx Center, so that's probably what that guy was doing. He's probably just checking things out, making sure. What is going on? It's literally like I'm under G effects. Too much gravity? The gravity of the situation? Feature, not a bug. Right? Not gonna lie, it's a little buggy. Okay. Seems good now. Maybe I was just on a hill or something? Oh, no. Coming back again. Hey, sorry, what is difficult? Do you know what this is about? Do you know why I'm blacking out? Like, that's so weird. Like, what is that? Like, look at the ground. Like, There's some really bizarre things going on today. I'm not overheating, no. And now I've lost all of my... I don't get what's going on here. And now I can't pick anything up. Okay, there we go. No. No, I didn't. So strange. Oh wait, am I full? Oh, that's composition. Okay, I see. Maybe? Not sure why wind would make you pass out. And now I'm back to not picking anything up. Too far away? Oh, maybe that was it. What? It's that hill. Honestly, it's that hill. There's something going on with that hill. And now I don't have... Oh, this is weird. See, now I don't have... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now it's good. The wind is blasting rocks at me. But it wasn't windy a minute ago. It's that hill. It's sitting on that hill. That hill is doing some kind of bizarre gravity effect on me. It's like a gravitational eddy. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, honestly. It's like... in Stalker, where you have those anomalies. That's what it feels like. The game's not quite that good. I'm also having... It's not showing me what my cargo capacity is. Which is somewhat concerning. Like, it's showing that I have 0 cargo. Man, this game is having significant problems. I don't get it. So those eddies are gone now. Or whatever was causing it. Oh, is it? Monkey with the gun. What's going on? And Sea Beast is here. Hi, guys. Welcome in. So you just basically go until you can't go no more? Is that the consensus? How's everybody today? Happy Saturday. This is my first day of a 5-day weekend, and I am so excited. Nine hours later, still going? What do you mean? I'm tired actually, and I slept for hours and I took a nap yesterday. Huh. Okay, so we figured out that this thing does have a range. Okay. Got a couple rocks left. Oh, why are we moving? That's not gonna cut a rock. That'll cut a rock. Holy. Harley. Thanks for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Doing great. Going to be 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a good temperature? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, okay. I thought you were complaining that it was going to be too cold. I'm like, dude, that's like my dream temperature. Must be a range thing. Yeah. So I guess the game plan is to cut or get a bunch of this stuff. Oh, wait. I've noticed sometimes when you go to gather stuff, it'll like go shooting past you. You know what? I'm gonna change this. Vehicles, ground vehicle movement, forward, backward. There. Because that's how I have it for like driving games like Farm Sim and Construction Sim. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. There we go. 5-day weekend, so you're back to work just in time for the long weekend. I never thought of that. That's genius. I should have just taken Thursday, Friday off as well. We'll be 96 here on Sunday and Monday. That's too hot. With high humidity, oh man. No thanks. You keep your 96 degrees down south there. We don't want it. The ground texture graphics are really broken here too. Oh, I'm back in the weird distortion zone. Like, seriously. What's going on over here? See, all these ones went flying past me when I must have moved or something. Base not, want not. Okay. Oh, did I miss one? You get close enough, you can just do that. All right. Hayden I would have been better. I'll share with Canada because caring is sharing. Sharing is caring. I'll probably do one on Tuesday. Is my thinking. Why does it do that when I turn the power off?
Systems activating. Systems on.
It does something weird with the mining laser when you turn the power off. Well, it's definitely not good. Wish we had a bigger ship. Yeah, we'll put her right there. I mean, technically, I don't need to get out. Okay. So let's see what we got for our troubles. Hey, plywood. Okay. Oh, wow. Why don't they stack higher? See that? Weird. What you up to this morning in the verse? We're playing around with some rock mining. The rock is now fixed. To be honest, I didn't realize it was broken, but that's what we're doing. It's going good. The server's acting a little bit weird. Like, I was just sitting in the mole and it was, or the rock, and it was acting like I was under like high G effects, which was really strange. Is Aphorite good money? Is that going to be worth the time? I think the only one that's not really worth it is Dolivine, right? Everything else is kind of sort of worth it. I don't want to take some. We're kind of light on stuff. Oh, that's fine. Dolivine are worth it because you can turn them in for contract. Oh, okay. Where at? How about Aphorite? Is Aphorite good? Oh, these are all hand minables. It might be a little bit dodgy with the rock, but yeah, it's too bad you can't see them from on high. Whoa. All right. Little server lag, never killed anyone. That is 100% not true. Go. Hand mining contracts in Stanton. And what do you get for those contracts? Anything good? Oh, that's right. It's those, yeah. I remember doing those. In fact, I think that's how we started our Zero to Hero, to be honest. Money? Better money than selling them? Everything's worth it because they're that's fair. Because then you're looking at rep, you're looking at money. I gotcha. Everything is worth it. I like that. That's a good motto. But I'm sure there's a few things that aren't worth it, you know? So the deal with the hand mining rocks is that there's just less in them, right? Ooh, that brought it right up to the top. This is not bad. It's not as stressful. Oh, too much. Too much. Much. Too much. It's not as stressful as regular mining. It seems to be a little bit more like with regular mining, you really got to feather that speed, right? Or that power, because it'll jump all over. These seem to be fairly predictable, unless I mean maybe the different minerals will give you like maybe they'll, just like in the normal rocks, the more high value ones are a little bit more temperamental. Z is free look, right? I'm just trying to think of a way that I can do this without holding the Z key because my finger is getting tired. This is quite easy. I like this. This is nice and chill. When's the next DayZ play? So I was talking to Spider Bites, and I think we were gonna do it Monday, but I think Mama Sparks has some plans to go hiking on Monday. So maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. But then that's fleet night. Maybe we'll have to do like a Sunday evening stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to get in touch with them. What's going on, Zach? But maybe, I don't know, maybe we could do it Sunday evening, depending on how late we can go. Or Monday evening. I'll have to get in touch with them. You doing all right? Good to hear. Good to hear. I feel like 5 days seems like such a long time, but there's It's a lot of things I got to get done, or I want to do. I think after stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it load the Vulkan renderer. I think these are why we're having issues with the graphics. I'm speculating, but kind of hard to look at. How'd you fix the mining head? I'm having the same problem. On which ship? On this one? I just left and went to a different place. To be perfectly honest. Also, getting out and getting back in has always fixed mining issues on the rock. Which problem specifically? Just that I wasn't mining? It could be so many issues over the years with mining. It could be a glitch in the rock. It could be a glitch, like just getting out of the seat and getting back in, you know what I mean? There's been so many different ones. My glitch was that it was like I was under like high G loads, and so my character was redding out. And I think I just got Difficult's joke about being punny. I'm pretty sure I said something about red. Nice one. Nice one, sir. Took a while, but I think I got there, if that's what you were implying. If not, ha, you suck. I figured it out first. Hey, Aaron. Welcome back. A lot of rocks. Day's going good so far. Just grabbing some minables with the old rock. I didn't try it the last patch, so I don't know. I heard that it was really broken. But it seems to be running okay. It's just there's some weird graphical glitches going on. I don't think that's the rock's fault, though. I think they've kind of given up on the DirectX side of things. All right, we did good, and we got lots of room left. Like a ridiculous amount of room. All right, let's... Ooh. I don't know if we can get on. Oh, yeah. We're good. There we go. Let's see how we did. Oh, close. Whoops. What's really cool is that you can actually take this bag off. Okay. Oh, 975. Nice. Nice. Okay. Got some 700s in there. I think we're going to sell everything sub 700. Or use it for missions or whatever. Kind of cool. I'm not going to do that though. I like this gun, so I'm going to keep it equipped. So any gun that you keep on your body, if you die, you'll keep it. So for example, I want to make sure I don't lose that. So I'll keep that, and then that should keep me good. This gun was actually like absolutely stellar. And I was having a lot of fun with that. This one looks like it was modified, or okay. Yeah, so nothing, it's not. I just noticed that there were some like upgrades to it. Or what looked like upgrades. This one doesn't have it. Only this one. Interesting. All right. I do need my coffee. I'm gonna go. Vegas definitely a pretty locale. Guess we could turn this on so we could. There's something over there. Let's go. Let's just keep heading towards the sun. Oh, I think there's something there. Usually, if you see the words when they're really packed together like that, that's usually a deposit, a gem deposit. Except not this time. This looks cool. Oh. Olivine. Do we want Olivine? Why not? Why not? Get a little bit of everything. Close that. Yeah, so like I was saying, you can take that off and then use a tractor beam. So for example, if you got a mining setup going, you can have somebody that's just taking the bags off, throwing a new bag on, and then you can just sort that out, move it over. I like the logistics side of these games, right? I love the idea that you can have somebody who's working. You know what I mean? Like actually putting in effort, making work, and is a valuable and contributing member of the crew. I love that. I think that's one of this game's biggest strengths, is its ability to do that. Whoa. Yeah, those graphics are really hard to look at, hey? But we shall persevere. Gee. Or like, for some reason, like when we were doing fleet night on Wednesday, you know, and I was kind of helping OBG with torpedoes in his Perseus. You know, I was thinking this would be a fun job to do in combat. Like the ship is twisting and turning, and you're falling over, and you know what I mean, because the gravity or the acceleration. And you're trying to load the torpedoes, and if you don't do a good job, the whole crew can die. You know, those kinds of things. Or like on a mining op that we did like a while ago. I had a lot of fun. This was a while ago, but just switching out like ore bags on the ship and then stacking them. Like, to me, that was as much fun, especially when you have a few people, right? And you're all like, there's enough people so that you're continually doing that. That's what I really like about this game. Man, we're getting like 3 gems per crack. At least it doesn't take very long. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of server lag there. Definitely got to watch that server lag. What's going on here? Oh, it's too far away. There we go. These gems are actually meant for hand mining as opposed to rock mining. But this is going to be definitely a lot faster. You can also use the Geo, because the Geo has 2 laser power types, or power strengths, high and low. And so that's where the Geo would be perfect. The Geo's a really nice mix between hand mining and the rock, but it suffers from storage. It's a little light on the storage capacity. Yeah, server's way behind. Hey, Chip. How's it going? Good, good. Excellent. We're just trying out the rock. See if we can make some money. We ended up buying a Cutlass Black, a rock, and a Geo. And then now basically what we're doing is we're saving enough money so that we can move to Nyx. Or we can set up another shop in Nyx. Or base, I guess, not a shop. Yeah, this is a lot. This is nice. This is a lot more chill. A lot more chill than the fighting that we've been doing lately. Not sure about the money though. I feel like the money isn't spectacular. But I'm hoping to be proven wrong. Because you never know. Maybe we get like 1,000 quality gem. I don't even know if that's possible, but actually I think I saw Kirk had 1,000 quality gem. And then we sell that for like 1,000,000 credits and you know what I mean? The way we go. You just never know. Like IRL? Oh, we still have one more rock to do. Oh, we got an 800 in there. Gotta be worth something. Oh, I forgot to eat today. Yeah, IRL. That's fair. I mean, start panning. Start panning for gold and gems, I guess. Okay. Easy peasy. Do we just drive out to that Dolivine? Whoa. Yeah, this is how I remember the rock driving. This is too far. Hey, DG, what's going on? No, 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 I didn't. I did not. It's going good. We're playing around with the rock. And just admiring it. Like, look at how beautiful this. Actually, you know what? I think this might be a good screenshot or something. A little too dark. But I like the setup though. Maybe we'll do a setup. I'm good. How are you? Love the land vehicles. I just wish they were a little bit less janky. You know, a little less, just a touch less. But then it wouldn't be Star Citizen, right? I love that there's a tractor beam on this thing now. They're definitely a dice roll. Yeah. Does anybody know if the Golem Ox is going to be on sale in the game soon? That would be a fun one. One time I watched it fly out of my ship at Mach speeds like someone left the door open or something. Yep. Yep. I'd kind of like to go to the sun. I'm going to leave that Dolivine. Where's the sun? Do. Where is the sun? I think we could probably do this. Okay, there's the sun. So I think let's go to this one. And then we'll travel towards the sun, right? So we can get even more. There's also these weird waves. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but there's these weird waves. Do people usually do a lot of PvP in the Onyx facilities? I'm just going to go a little bit of a distance here. Okay, we already got some of that. Let's try to find something new. What are you? Olivine, already got some of that. I used my Cuddy Black with a rock for a long time, but got tired of fighting with the rock in and out. Yeah. The MSR. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice to come up. Hey, Yaksa Bunch, long time no see. Where the heck have you been? Hope you're doing good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good to see you again, Yaksa. What's going on here? Okay. I kind of like flying this thing like a helicopter. It might be a breakfast baconator day. The Cuddy is a solid ship. And now that it's got the tractor beam on the back, I'm almost thinking I should have got this one first. Doing okay. Tried to watch last Saturday, but you were MIA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was fishing with Maya Sparks and Damon, and we were yeah. It was a great evening. It was really hot and the mosquitoes were terrible, but we spent the entire day out on the lake fishing, and it was so nice. But don't worry, I'm gonna stream a lot this weekend. I'm going back. I don't go back to work now until Thursday. So yeah, we got some time to hang out. Oh, I think I already got some of this stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. Sounds divine. Oh, it will be. It will be. I keep hiccuping. Ugh. Okay, these ones are meant for the rock. These are bigger than the hand minables. So we should see a good amount of gems out of them. Actually, you know what? I might be able to stream with Spider Bites on Tuesday because I want to do a 12-hour stream on Tuesday. And it sounds like we might be doing a family game night on Tuesday because we all have it off. Or family game day, something like that. And then maybe in the afternoon I can switch to some DayZ with Spider Bites. Yeah, that might work. That might work. That way, if I can't make it work on Sunday, we still got Tuesday. Or if we can't make it work on Monday night, we can do it on Tuesday night. I'll have to remember to reach out to him. Hopefully he's free. Man, Spider Bites, he's one cool dude. I freaking love watching his stuff. Man, the way he plays DayZ is the way I wish I could play DayZ. You know what I mean? High energy, just kind of kooky and fun, making friends. And if you die, you're just like, who cares? Oh, I'm just on holidays. I just took some PTO. I just needed some time off. Needed a break. So we're going to be going hard this weekend. Start working on my retirement plan. Yeah, work has been crazy lately. And it's probably my fault for I'm notoriously bad for taking PTO. I don't like taking it because I don't like, unless it's something like, for example, last year we did TwitchCon, right? If it's something like that, I love it because you're doing something, right? But if there's nothing, like there's no reason to take time off, I'm very bad. I don't like camping. I don't like cruises. I don't like traveling very much because I travel so much for work. I also took some time off traveling for work. It was just getting a lot. But yeah, so I just realized, hey, I just need some time. So yeah, I took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off next week. Give myself a little time to recharge. Don't neglect your mental health. I also don't like taking vacation because then you come back to literally I'm going to come back on Thursday to probably 1,500 emails. And I have a problem where a lot of people are just like, so what? You're not going to answer them all. They'll figure it out. And it's like, I know, but it's my I feel like it's my responsibility to answer those emails. So plus I also don't like the idea of letting my team down. Again, it's all it's all probably just, now this is me psychoanalyzing myself. It's probably me needing to be needed if we want to get deep into the psyche of it. And so I don't like the idea of my team being able to do work without me. But it's because I still really haven't got into the mentality that the company that I'm working for is not my company. I'm not a micromanager. That's the other weird thing. I'm not a micromanager at all. In fact, I probably rely too much on other people. Or I rely on them. I trust them too much, potentially. When I should be maybe overseeing and following up a little bit more. But I'm very much used to owning my own company where if I'm not working, nobody's getting paid. You know what I mean? That's always been my mentality about work. And I haven't had my own company for 12 years now, right? Where I've been working for strictly like just working for myself. But it's still very ingrained into me. That's why I feel like I really need to get back into doing my own thing. I don't know what that means yet, but we'll see. No retirement for me. This is going to be my retirement. I want to do this in my retirement. Recharge to get that? Yeah, very important. Man, I was trying to hand mine this stuff. Couldn't sell it anywhere. You ran into that all with the rock? Yeah. Yep. I've gotten into the habit with out of the office emails where my auto response is, I'm away. I won't be reading any of these messages. You send me while I'm away. Message this person. They're here to help you. Thanks. I mean, that's a legit way of doing it for sure. The extraction laser has a very short range. I've noticed. I'm on vacation next week and will take the laptop home and check emails periodically, not to return to a dumpster fire, so I totally understand. I also want to get back and doing my own thing. Yeah, I want to say it's harder, but part of my language, I think that's bullshit. You know, I think we tell ourselves, oh, with this economy, you can't work for yourself. I kind of feel like now's the time where you have to work for yourself, because what you're doing is you're basically, and I'm not trying to be rude to anybody, but you're kind of burying your head in the sand by thinking that the company that you're working for is secure and safe, and your job is, your job is 100% safe if you're working for someone else. It doesn't matter how big the company is, right? You're almost better doing your own thing and being able to pivot, right? Obviously you have to be smart about it, right? You can't just like, well, I'm gonna open up a multi-billion-dollar car shop, and you know what I mean? Like you have to be smart about it. But at the same time, I think if you're smart and you keep your overheads to like as low as you possibly can, it's amazingly fun. It's amazingly fun to work like that. Unless you get really stressed out by living like that, then I would recommend not doing that. But there's something really fun. Like I remember when I started my first production company, I was like, I could do everything, right? I set myself up so that I didn't need to hire anybody. I would only hire people contractually as I needed them for projects. And after a while, like that way you're not paying them, you're not, in Canada, we have this thing called CPP, which is like Canada Pension Plan, which is a complete ripoff and a joke, and it's going to collapse. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. And you just basically hire them as a subcontractor basically, and it was glorious. And you get your teams together, you know what each team is capable of, and it was so much fun. There was a lot of traveling, but to be fair, I'm doing more traveling now than when I was traveling in the production industry. It's crazy. I was struggling when I was off. I was constantly checking emails and working instead of taking a real break. Exactly. And you have to. You're absolutely correct. You're better off running your own business. Stay within your budget and you'll be fine. Yep. And also understand what your means are. You know, you always hear these people saying, live within your means, live within your means. When you're working for somebody else and you're getting a constant paycheck, maybe you don't, but I tend to have some issues where I'm like, oh, I'll just pay for it next check. Whereas if you don't know if you're getting a next check, you definitely handle money in a very different way, and it's a much healthier way. It's not for everybody though. The stress is definitely real. A lot of people buckle under that kind of pressure. They want the security of knowing where their next check is coming from, but I like it. I like it. I know it's not as easy as it was a few years back, but line up a new job and tell them exactly what you're saying now to them. My current job, my boss's boss is calling, is on call. None of the underling staff is on the hook for anything after hours, and everyone is adults. No need to update everyone if you went to the bathroom, etc. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Looks like you got the hang of the rock. Oh, dude, I've been rock mining since before you were born. Well, since before your character was born. This is how we used to make money. There used to be an amazing glitch. It doesn't work anymore, but you could just infinitely sell from a ship in your, like, you just infinitely sell. Not that I do that anymore. Glitches are bad. We were bug testing. We weren't doing anything. Folks try to go too big too fast, and once you realize you'll never be able to compete with Walmart or Amazon, you can hone in on what your niche is. Yeah, exactly. I'm a handyman. I've always been a handyman. When we had the farm, I mean, we all had other jobs as well, but when we had the farm, my job was literally the fix-it man. I was the one who, and this is before I became a mechanic. You know, I would have to fix the tractors because my dad didn't know how to fix the tractors. So I would have to teach and this was before YouTube. This is literally, you just had to take things apart, figure out how they work, go talk to the experts when you needed to. And it was great. I loved it. Shut your mouth. Difficult. You don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking about. And again, we were testing. We were testing the beta testing. I mean, that's literally what we're supposed to do, isn't it? We submitted bug reports. So as far as I'm concerned, it was legitimate salvage. But yeah, I think about that a lot. What stops me though is the insecurity of everything. Weird way to say exploiting? No, I was beta testing. Prove me wrong. There's records that show that I was submitting bug reports. Every gameplay I'd be like, yep, this is still working, or this is still broken. This is still broken. Holy cow, that's a name. Mighty Morphin Dadalorian. I love that name. Nice one. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Going good. How are you? It's going great. My first day off on my vacation, my first vacation of the year, my first staycation of the year as well. I have no real plans. I think we're going hiking maybe on Monday. But past that, we're going to play some games. We're going to do some streaming. We're going to hang out. Considering it's not in beta yet, your argument holds no water. I'm alpha testing then. Damn it. Difficult. How does your mother stand you? How does she even stand you? She's an amazing woman. How are we in the dark already? You know what? That's probably why. Oops. That's probably why we're blacking out. If the planet is spinning that fast that we're already in night, because we went to the middle of the day. It's difficult. Yes, that's who we're talking about. Liza Slander, your mother just confirmed. Your mother literally just confirmed. So take your lies and slander and you know what? You know what to do with it. They fixed something. I don't know if they made the rock a little bit smaller or they made the butt of the cutlass black, but it was never that easy to get in and out of this. But yeah, this planet must just be rocking if it's... Because we landed in the middle of the day cycle, and we only did one patch of rocks. I don't know. I think I'm starting to see why the gravity is a little bit wonky here. And on top of that, we flew towards the sun. I thought we did. Maybe not. There's a deposit here. I don't know. Let's maybe fly into the sun. Unless we see some Haydenite. We're gonna fly in a straight line towards the sun until we see some Haydenite. Oh. Apherate. Nothing. Battery's dead, be back later? Sounds good, difficult. I don't know if you can even get Haydenite on Magda, actually. Oh, we are cruising. No, that's not Haydenite. No, Levine. Dang, we are going fast. Aluminium. Get a little closer to the ground, I think. What do we got? What do we got? Blacksonite or whatever it's called. What do we have over here? Whoa, okay. What are you? Apherite. What are you? Aluminum. Okay, we got some here. Whoa, what's that? What's that? No. Not what we were looking for. I always want to call it fentanyl, but that's not what it is. Iron. Okay, what are you? Lysonite. I need to figure out what these names are actually. People are gonna like come into the stream and be like, what is he talking about? Like Saturn and Aeronix. Like, I know what that is. You guys know what that is. But if I were to say that, people would think I'm crazy. What do we got over here? Why am I going backwards? I was going that fast in VTOL mode. Oh, it's Dolivine. All right. More Dolivine. Look how pretty this is here. Maybe we don't need to be going quite so fast. There's a lot of pings here. There is a lot of something here. I think it's the formaldehyde or whatever it's called. Pheniphenine. Phenmalanine. What is it? Phenmaline. 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 Okay. Phenmaline. So far we've got Haydenite, oh, we don't have any Haydenite on us. Feel it's a little dangerous flying straight into the sun. But look how fast the sun is going down. So aphorate, the original ones are Dolivine, aphorate, Haydenite. And then they came out with Jalenite or whatever it's called. And then Phenolphthalein, Glacanine, Glycine. Aren't these like amino acids? That doesn't make sense. Dolivine. I think we're barking up the wrong tree here. I don't think Megda has Haydenite. Magda. Isn't Magda one of the demons on... Oh, there is Haydenite here. But it also doesn't say that there's the other stuff. I think these are not up to date. Dolivine. Diablo. Wasn't one of the demons named Magda? Because we have not seen any Haydenite. We haven't seen any caves either. Yeah, this planet is spinning so fast. The day-night cycles here are insane. Dolivine. Dolivine. All right, aphorite. I mean, I'm guessing Haydenite's going to be kind of special, right? Like it's not going to be very prevalent. We need our resident rock expert difficult to get his batteries charged so he can tell us. Olivine. Wonder if it's in certain locations. Scanning aura is going to put you to sleep? Yeah, I feel that. It's not the most exciting thing. Okay. Look at all these targets, though. Holy crap. But I want your golem? Yeah. Does it tell you where to look, though? Olivine. Where can I find Haydenite in Stanton? Because we can't move yet. I always forget about that. All right, that doesn't help me at all. Because it's strong. I think the force is weak in this one. Oh, there it goes. Is it auto scanning? I'm not clicking the button and it seems to be auto scanning. Is that new? And yeah, well, we're definitely on Megda. Also, you don't have to hit the button anymore? Kind of a nice quality of life thing. Valacar? Why are there... There's Valacar here? What? Why are there Valacar here? I'm trying to find something that we haven't grabbed yet. There's also a ridiculous... Whoa. There's something going on here. Well, so you can still manually do it. Blackosite. Blackosite I don't think we have yet. Okay, we're gonna need some lights. This might be tricky. Pretty sure we already have Glaucosite. Also going to be very difficult to tell you what, let's do we try a new planet? Aberdeen, Ariel, Stellan, Damar, Hurston, Ida. That doesn't sound right. Where is Ida? Ida is here. We just need I think we just need a change, you know? Change of pace here. I also don't like how fast that planet spins. Which is weird because I didn't think planets spun. Spinned? Spinning. All right. Rotated. Spunding. It's spunding. Spinning. That's what it is. I don't like the way the planet is spinning. Yeah, spinning. Technically there are two ends in spinning. I guess I'm adding a third, but spinning. No, it is. You actually pronounce both of the ends in spinning. Spinning. Yeah, so that's adding a third one. See? English language is crazy. Okay. This is a cool little planet. I also forgot that the Cutlass Black is really fun for combat. Except when you get your wings shot off, then you're pretty much useless. Okay, hopefully we can find some Haydenite here. I don't know what's going on with these glitches. We get some of this. Let's get some of this. So, how do you guys feel, or what are your guys' thoughts on playing? It's not that I have my mindset on it. I kind of still want to push Star Citizen, but like, what are your thoughts on doing, like, maybe at the end of a stream, we Like maybe on a Saturday, maybe we try a different game. Oh, I parked it way too oh. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. As long as it's not you don't like Daisy? Okay. So, mistakes were made. Oh. Okay. Yeah. A little bit more. A little bit more. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Okay. So I have an idea. I'm going to try a little bit harder, but I think we can probably use the geo to save ourselves here. But, oh, like SnowRunner. Can you imagine if somebody like came up to us right now? It'd just be like, rookie. All right. So we're going to get out of here. Hey, Kevin. But we got to be a little bit careful because I'm concerned that we may lose. We did it! What's going on, Bobby? Oh man, welcome in. How you doing? Here I was getting all worried when literally all we had to do was just move it. Siege of Earth. You're a big fan of Siege, hey? I mean, I get it. It is fun. Just farming and chilling. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been getting the farm sim itch lately, Bobby. I've been getting. Are you talking about farm sim? I'm guessing either that or you're a real life farmer. Or both. You could be both. But yeah, I've been getting the farm sim itch, but I don't have to. I want to build a another driving, like something for tractors and construction equipment and stuff when we're playing Out of War. I want to build another simulator so I can keep my wheels set up full time. That's the dream anyway. Farm sim and an accountant, not a real farmer. That's fair. How do you find the economic side of farm sim? Like, have you played around with like challenging? You want to get a wheel sim? Oh, dude, wheel and a couple of joysticks, or even just one joystick, like a farm stick, will change that game incredibly. A wheel is your priority. I would say my advice, if you're, I know you're not asking, but unsolicited advice, is to get a wheel first. Definitely get a wheel first. It changes the game, and then get a farm stick for your right hand, and that'll control the camera and everything. You can use a mouse for now, but yeah, wheels, man, they turn that game. It was like, in fact, I really didn't like farm sim. I tried, I think it was, I don't know if it was 19 or something, 22 maybe, and I did not like it because I was trying to play with a mouse and keyboard, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I like it. Mod cell 2, like the butcher shop. Yeah. Have you tried precision farming? Because I think that would be kind of fun. I haven't tried it yet. I'd like to try it. But I'm so addicted to this game that it's really hard to not play it when I'm streaming, you know? You have it on now? Oh, nice. What are you saying, Yuck, about farm sim? Man, there's just no pleasing you. Farm sim is good. I like it. It's a very relaxing, chill, super... Oh, precision farming. You don't like the precision farming? How come? I've never tried it, but I'd like to. But I also feel like, why is my ship moving? I thought Sparks said you were a huge fan of Farm Sim. I am a fan of Farm Sim. I'm just a bigger fan of Star Citizen. No, I really like Farm Sim, and I would probably play it more. When I retire, my plan is to play it more. I want to have like maybe 3 nights a week or 3 days a week I'll play Star Citizen, and then 2 nights a week I'll play Farm Sim kind of thing. No, hard for no reason. Too many changes in 5 acres, not realistic. Oh, I see what you mean. So like user error, is what you're saying. But yeah, farming sim will always have a special place in my heart for sure. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know I'm right though. Num 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 num. I guess statistically, if you mine gems enough, you'll eventually get 1,000 quality, right? You are not sorry? No, not even a little bit. Give me num 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 num. For those of you, like, look at the way the ground is running. It's like smearing. I've had like nightmares with like this. For those of you who are running Vulkan, do you think this could be a Vulkan or not running Vulkan issue? Because I am currently not running Vulkan because I didn't want to wait for the shaders to load. And honestly, that's what this feels like. Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. There we go. For some reason, it's acting up. Are we full? Go check. Go check our bag, baby. I can't imagine it being full, but speaking of skill issues, listen. When bags are full, bags are full. It's empty. Oh. Okay. 40. What? Oh. That's not good. It's like it's overfilled. I wonder if we can take some of that out. It's actually making it worse. Why is it overfilled? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, what's the goal of this game? To be frustrated by the bugs is what the goal seems to be currently. No, the goal of the game is, like, right now it's still an alpha, right? So the idea, think of it like Satisfactory. The idea is to use your ships to make more money so you can buy more ships. You can make more money so you can buy more ships, right? But then there's also combat. There's there's a lot of different things. A lot of different things that you can do. I'm just kind of trying to collect. Sorry, I'm just focusing here real quick. But yeah, that honestly, that is the gist of the game. The gist of the game is to get more money. But again, just to do what you want. Explore is what I like to do. So I spend a lot of time doing that. Collecting ships is a big part of it. But if people like test your patience, yes, that is true. But again, it's an alpha, right? And I'm going to use that excuse a lot. I'm just going to take some of the stuff out of here. We should see, how are we going to do this? I'm not allowed to buy, as part of our Zero to Hero challenge, I'm not allowed to buy things from the store. So I'm not quite sure what that means for us. So I want to get some bags. We have so much ore. Yeah, so like I said, there's hauling, there's salvaging, there's mining, there's FPS missions, there's space combat missions, there's just like flying around and looking at stuff. There's a lot of different things that you can do, which really make this game kind of feel unique. But again, because it's an alpha, it can be very, very frustrating at the same time. All right, so what is the plan here? We could probably try getting a little bit more. And then, nothing. And then maybe use the rock or the geo. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Close that up. So right now, oh, there's also crafting in the game. So what we're doing is we're trying to make some money. So we're doing a 0 to hero challenge. We basically started off with very, very little. And the idea is that we're working our way. Why am I redding out again? As you can see, the game works great all the time. So yeah, we start off with nothing. If we want to move our base, it's going to cost us about 1 million credits. And we just spent a bunch of money on this ship, as well as the well, the rock, the black, and the geo. So now we need to earn enough money so that we can move, because I'd like to move over to Nyx. Is my plan. I want to see you and Little Sparks and Damon play Ranch Sim again. That was hilarious. Yeah. I don't know why I don't like that game. Don't get me wrong. I love playing with my sons. But, I don't know. That game just makes me annoyed. And so then I just start acting. I mean, maybe that's why you like it. Is because I just start acting stupid because I just get annoyed by the game. This game has a playstyle for every gamer, in my opinion. It's so universally as crazy. That's true. But again, you really do need to have patience. Like, I know Yaksa Bunch was doing the whole tongue-in-cheek thing, but at the same time, it's true. Because there's some days where the game is just straight up broken, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like this. Like, why is my character going through redouts from G-forces when I'm sitting still? That doesn't make any sense. And I think once Star Citizen kind of gets a little bit more mainstream and gets the game a little bit more finished, and they kind of get away from this stigma of it costing, you know, millions of dollars to play it. You know what I mean? I think once they kind of get that figured out, I think they're gonna see a more mainstream shift. And honestly, my goal, the reason why I want to stream this game instead of, you know, some more stably working games is because I'm hoping to kind of be on the when it does get popular, I'm hoping to be kind of like already established, if that makes sense. Because I can, if I went and started playing like Farm Sim again, I could probably, in terms of streaming, increase my numbers and all that other stuff. But I just feel like this game is going to be good one day. It's decent right now, but I have a feeling it's going to be really good in the future. So I don't know how much more of this I can. Oh, I better be careful. There we go. I think it's gonna be faster cracking with this than with the Geo, but I'll use the Geo to slurp it all up. It's just hard to build. It's hard to build only playing this game. I just love it. I just love it. What I find funny is I put some money into the game. I bought a few ships, and I spent all of my time playing on this character where I only have one ship. Come on. Yeah, we might be able to get these other two. And then I think what we'll do is we'll probably... Whoa. We'll probably head to base and maybe try selling some stuff. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work. You really rocking it out there? Nice. I like that. I like that, Kilmari. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing around. I haven't used the rock in years, quite literally, because it just frustrated me the way it handled, like the way it drove, really irritated me. But it's definitely gotten gotten a lot better. Except, it's definitely meant to be played with a mouse and not my thumbstick. See, what's going on here now? What is going on? Why is... Why is this not controlling with my mouse? This game. This is one of those things. Like, it was working fine. Now it's not working fine. I don't know. I'm sure if I get out and get back in, it'll be fine. See, now it's controlling my driving? I don't get it. Oh, there's still one more. But wait. Bizarre. Bizarre game. Go. Nice. Let's see if... Yeah, I don't know why the mouse... See how the mouse is now controlling my wheel? Oh. U, G... Because the mouse should not be controlling that. Have that turned off very deliberately. Okay, this might be a... See, this is the other thing I don't like about the Rock. Like... Look at the ground clearance on this thing. It should have no problem going up there. They did open that up. They must have. Because I remember this was always like a really tight fit. All right. Those, let's have a look at see how we did. Oof. All right, we don't have anything. We don't have anything crazy. 857 is pretty good. 857 is pretty good. We'll take that. Let's grab everything over 700. And I think, oh, what's this? Glaciite tonight? There's something weird going on there. And then maybe we just sell everything. Everything under, and then we'll just keep everything over 7. Sell everything under. And then we can use this for construction. Okay. Ooh, there's some good stuff. 857. Some more good stuff. Okay. Whoa. Didn't even see that. 975. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's fly back to New Babage. And we'll start figuring out what we're going to do. Can we sell this stuff at New Babage?
Landing gear up.
All right. New Babage, here we come. Because I'm kind of curious to see how much we made here. I gotta say, it's really nice to be in the Cutlass Black again. It's such a classic ship. Hey, KT, what's going on? Such a smooth transition. I've been enjoying my cutter past week. Love that thing. Yeah. And the fact that it's got a tractor beam now on the back. I mean, that's... I wish you could control it. What was that? I wish you could control it from the... Oh. Why'd that get bumped over like that? Imagine it getting sucked out the door. I wish you could control it from the pilot seat, but you know, that's what the Gollum Ox is for. I was wrong about the Caterpillar command module. Can't use like the Altus. I was just theorizing. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Honestly, I find the Atlas kind of useless in that regard. It's very niche when it works well. You know what I mean? I wish you could turn that feature on and off. Because like as soon as you click on something, it pulls it to you, and then you look somewhere and it puts it where it needs to go. But sometimes it's not very granular. I think they were trying to play with something there. I think they have an idea and I think the idea probably has merit, but it might take a little bit for it to really come to fruition. Also having cargo problems. I can't get interstellar cargo to show in Stanton, but when I try starting from Pyro, nothing shows in the elevator. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. This is going to go back to sort of what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. So typically, right now how it works is if I want to claim a ship from one place to another, it costs me 50,000 credits. Okay. How about this? In my primary bases, right? So the idea is I pay 1 million credits and I can have a base at that location, right? From switching from primary bases to primary, like not primary, like the rented bases, we'll call them, right? I can transfer stuff freely between those two, but it would cost me money if I want to, if I'm in a yeah. Does that work for you guys? So if I need to get a ship and I'm somewhere, let's say I'm stranded, then it costs me 50K to bring the ship. If I'm in one of my places where I've paid rent, I can I can freely shift because that's included in the million. Does that sound good? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Kind of, sorta. Maybe a little bit. So for example, yeah. So if I'm in Nix and I'm on a station there, now I still like the idea that I can't have a second primary residence, right? Like, so for example, New Babage is my primary residence. If I can only have one of those. Any other ones can't be a major city. They would have to be like a station or something non-primary. So for example, if you're in a Pyro, no Obituary, no Checkmate, no Ruin, I can't go to those. But like the refinery stations or the gas stations, like the fuel services stations. In Nix, I can't be at Levski, but I can be at one of the people stations. Though that's kind of the rule. So I need to pay $1 million, and then I can move ships freely between those. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. I still can't rent ships, and I still can't purchase anything from the stores. I pretty much have to make what I need. Sounds challenging. I kind of dig it. Yeah. So I can go to main, and because you're always having to have a primary residence, right? You always have to have a primary residence. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just core gameplay. But what we can do is we can limit what we're doing outside of that. My home is New Babbage, but I've been in Nix for half a week doing the new contracts. Needed to say I've been having fun with them. That's what we're trying to do. We're gonna go find a home in Nix once we're done this. Once we can make $1 million, because we need to be able to pay for transferring everything over. The other thing too is the patch kind of screws with that idea if you don't have like a primary station, right? Because that kind of threw us for a loop. We ran into some issues. Okay. So Man. What they really need to do is have the ability to lock things down, like in Farm Sim, like strap the vehicles down so they kind of lock or snap to the grid. But you could do something like tie downs or something like that, like RP it, right? Where it can snap to the grid with, and then it shows it as tied down, and then you have to take the straps off. All right, now we got to go back and forth a couple of times. See, how am I going to get another bag for the rock if I can't purchase the items? That's going to be tricky. I am full. Steal it from a ship. I think because there's no NPC rocks in the game. So anything else would be bricked. What I could do is purchase it from another player and then just pay whatever that they ask for it. That's what I'm thinking. But what I want to do, like Monkey, that's kind of where I'm thinking. But oh no. Did it the wrong way. What am I doing? Did I literally just do nothing there? My goodness. But I want people to make money. That doesn't give me bags for this though. The rock, right? No. You have to charge me for them. That's the whole point. The point is Red Spark has got himself in a bit of a predicament where he's got no credit, got no friends, no place to call his own. And so I definitely want to have to pay for these things. So like, let's say a markup of 50% or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's highway robbery, but I can't buy them for myself, so I'm stuck. You know what I mean? That's the angst I'm going for. So basically, I'd be paying cost plus. And you guys can make that up. You guys could have bidding wars. Let's say there's a bunch of you who want to play in game. You know, you guys can say, well, I'll give it to you cost plus 50%. And then someone's like, oh, no, I'll do it for cost plus 25%. If you guys want to have bidding wars, that's totally fine. I'm totally on board with that. Okay. All right. So now this is clear. I think I can close that and then do why can't you take that? I thought you could take that off. Did they change that? Oh, my ports are locked. Big brain. Big brain moment. Right there. Why can't I unlock the ports? Open cargo bay. Open door. Power off, engine on. Okay. I thought you could swap out the bags on this thing. Is that not a thing anymore? Ah, I've parked too close. Dang it. Now I'm hooped. Gotta unlock ports and drop the tailgate, then you can pop it off. Yeah, it's not letting me undo the ports. Unless my key bindings aren't working. What is it under? I think it's under cockpit. I think it's under here. Open doors, port. Huh. Yeah. So that's right. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't say on the screen anymore? Because that's what I thought too. So it's open. All right. I can't even. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So now I should be able to go and move everything quickly out. I think what I might do is I might put those Gatlings on the turret. I don't know. Panda! What's going on, my friend? How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, so I want to see containers. Open the container. And then I can over here go like that. And then move all. Did that work? Did that work? I mean, it's empty. Yeah, it appears to. It appears to have worked. Okay, excellent. The first one thing, that first one was the wrong one. Right. Yes. Agreed. I'm here, buddy. How are you? I'm here as well. It's my first day of 5 days off. I go back to work on Thursday. Then I work for 2 days. And then I get a day off on Monday, I think. So yeah, life's good. Okay, and then we'll go here. Oh. Why? What? Why is it full? Is it not actually full? I hope it's not full. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. My brain was not firing on all cylinders at work. I was getting really kind of frustrated and just not doing well on a mental health level. Okay, and now this is broken. Sounds like Dad's retiring and working part-time. Yeah, that's the dream. That is the dream. I thought this was blue. Wasn't this backpack blue? Or whatever it is. Okay, it is blue. All right. So now let's open this. And it's going to be empty. Okay. There's just a visual glitch. Hey, question for you, and you don't have to answer this while streaming if you don't want to, but why have a YouTube channel just for VODs? Why not just have a YouTube channel for VODs and shorts and any other content that you want? How come you're separating it? Because VODs are notoriously horrible for destroying your channel's algorithm. Or basically, the success of the channel is based on people's interaction with it. VODs are typically bad for retention, right? So it drops your retention numbers on the algorithm. So the idea is you have a channel for your shorts and your edited videos, which I don't have any. So that's well, I have a couple, but I don't really have a lot. And the VODs are just a way of saying, hey guys, if you missed the stream, go ahead and watch it over there. You know what I mean? So it's just a way of protecting the metrics of the one channel while potentially getting some viewership from people who are interested in the content. That makes sense, right? Because a lot of people, and this is what Caden and Austin were telling me, was a lot of people like to put the VODs on their smart TV and then just have it in the background, just sort of as background noise. And when you have like a stream or a VOD that's like 3 hours, 4 hours, it just kind of makes them feel less alone potentially. And so you can get the viewership and you can get that engagement from those people and then potentially have them pull over. So are you splitting your audience? Yes, to a degree. But typically, if you're kind of getting the best of both worlds by doing that. I get it makes sense. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Do not like posting your VODs. They automatically post on Twitch, right? But the problem is with Twitch is A, they disappear after a while, and B, they're not searchable, right? You can't really search. You'd have to literally find my channel and then literally try to you'd have to be almost like a viewer of the channel before you would look at the VODs, if that makes sense. So there's a searchability on YouTube that I've got people on YouTube that are subscribed there that I don't think are subscribed to the Twitch channel at all. They're just over there doing their thing. So you kind of get the best of both worlds is the best way to describe it. All right, let's go see if we can sell some stuff. Yeah, it's not good for getting new viewers and followers. It's just there for people that know it. Exactly. Yeah. Twitch has zero searchability and zero engagement typically. So yeah. But yeah, I would, if that's something that you're interested in doing, definitely protect your, and again, I had these dreams and visions of kind of going back to my roots and creating video projects and, having short videos and all of that other stuff. And then reality kind of it's just a time, right? I'm sure that if once I retire, and which is probably not going to be any time in the near future, once I retire, I'll probably start doing more of those productions. But again, you're running the risk of putting a ton of time into something that 20 people are going to see. Right? And that's demoralizing more than anything. Now, once they're on YouTube, they're always on YouTube, but it's still that, because that's how I edit. I edit with music and I edit with, I treat each one like whether it's maybe a TV show or, something that's a little more flashy. And again, TV is very genre non-specific, but sort of that idea where you have some music, you've got an intro, you've got your outro, you do all of these things And it takes time. It takes a lot of time. A 20-minute video could probably take 40 hours of editing, depending, right? And right now I don't understand the YouTube algorithm and what people really want, right? So until I figure that out, I'm not going to be spending a lot of time. And then that's where the VODs are also nice, because people get to know you, they get to know the channel, even if they only watch for 5-10 minutes, whatever it is, they're still getting that exposure to you. So yeah, definitely put your VODs out there. It was nothing I considered until Caden said, why don't you just do it? And that's why we do it on separate channels, because it never affects the primary channel. Now you can, on your link tree or however you're distributing however you're marketing, I guess is the best way to say it, you could put both on there, and then people know what they're looking for, right? If they want to go see shorts and those things, which is going to draw the majority of people to the YouTube. And then hopefully the YouTube will then draw people maybe towards the Twitch, so we can do some more interaction. That's my goal, right? My goal is not to build a huge channel on YouTube so that I make money off of videos. That's not really in my current mind, because it doesn't feel, it's not practical right now. I don't have the time to do that. So maybe in my retirement there'll be more time and I can do that. But in the meantime, just the idea is to get as much exposure into Twitch, because Twitch is what I love to do. Twitch is where I like to hang out and talk to people. The only reason, and I can say this because TikTok is not live right now, because it does not play well with Star Citizen. The only reason why I want to be on TikTok is to bring people over to Twitch, and give them a place where they can, I mean, I still like interacting with people, usually in a very sarcastic and cynical manner over on TikTok. But I feel like you guys, the community here right now, this is my favorite place. You guys are my favorite place to be. You guys are the reason why I'm streaming. Would I be playing video games? Anyway, yes, I would be. I probably wouldn't be playing the games that I play necessarily. Maybe I would. I don't know. But it's the interactions with you guys that I love, and it just keeps me coming back. So I guess impromptu thank you. Thank you for supporting me all of these years and hanging out. And I'm hoping we can grow the channel. And I'll if that means I have to go on TikTok to just get a few of the good people from that horrible cesspool, which we have done. There's a lot of people in the community that I think we met on TikTok, and I'm so glad they're over here, because you guys are easier for me to talk to you guys here. I don't know what it is. I just feel more comfortable. I find I'm always on guard with TikTok, because they're always like, what's the game? What's the game? What's the game? What's the game? They ask you, like, you ever been over there while I'm streaming? You'll just see me roll my eyes, because it's like, what game is this? What game is this? What game? And you're just like, just watch, you know. But it's on the, like, when you click on the thing, it's on there and it tells you what game it is. Anyway, but if we can grab 1% of the awesome people that are on TikTok and they don't know me on Twitch, if we can get them over here, even better. I have a YouTube channel, and it's got some shorts, but that has very little, and I've been posting my VODs to the channel. So if I was to do that, I would have to change the name and just stop putting shorts on it, or just leave them on there. They're not going to hurt, right? It's just the VODs are very long, and because the VODs are so long, they tend to have very bad retention, which then affects your algorithm. So you could make a new VODs channel and just start posting your VODs there, and you could take your VODs down. Now the any exposure is good exposure, but you know, once you could take them off and say, hey, we're moving everything over to the VODs channel, and then just put your long form content there. Like, it's not like there was a mistake, right? You can just make a new channel and call it your VODs channel. Cesspool is right. I've had TikTok. I just barely use it. It's so bad. I use it all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on TikTok hours and hours a day, and I want to not be on TikTok hours and hours a day. And yet here we are. Okay. Here Here's some hay tonight. I'm going to keep that quality though. What do we got going on here? Okay. Wait, how much money are we at? We're at 454,000. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh. It's in the freight elevator. Okay, this could be a problem. Like, look at that dollar bean. Jeepers. Actually, you guys said that you can sell. Oh, you know what we should do? We should have some. Let's see if that fixed it. We might have to. We learned a. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. We learned a valuable trick the other day, and that is we have to take our helmet off to use it. But I'm gonna see if maybe we can rectify that situation. Okay, where? Hi. Okay. I need to get a... Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Let's see if I can drink now. Nope. Okay. So we've learned something interesting. We actually need to take this off and put it in our inventory. And now we can drink. See? There's always workarounds. The game can be very, very frustrating, but there's always workarounds. All right, and I think let's... did they fix it? They did fix it. Interesting. Interesting. Usually the Cruise Lux refills. I wonder if they finally fixed it. Let's see. They did. It appears to be fixed. Which one do I put it in? Apparently it doesn't matter. Hi. Okay, well that's good to know. I used to just drink willy-nilly. All right. Let's go try to sell some stuff. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Why is my camera frozen? Why is my camera frozen? There you go. Not sure how long that was frozen. My apologies. All right. Now, for some of this stuff, we should have hundreds of it. Like this. Are you serious? $8,000. Okay, we don't need to get that in anymore. See if this is gonna break. Entity query failed. Awaiting manual delivery at freight elevator. Okay, so this is broken. Like, I think Dolavine is worth more than the Galacosite is. Unbelievable. Janolite. That's worth some money. So we can't sell anything here. Phenamine. What a stupid. It's not going good. I can't sell anything. Not working very well. I'm not sure what the problem is. See, it'll say entity failed. But I don't know if it's a server issue. What are these? Year of the Rat envelope? Yeah, but it's actually in, like it's in New Babbage. So what does that mean? Pull it up in the elevator. But how do I know? I have to go all the way back to the elevator and then how do I know what I sold? Hey, Roops. Like, how do I know which one it is? Does it give me a queue of things that I need to do? But I'm at a TDD, like you'd think. But how do I know? Oh, I thought you were selling Heart of the Woods. I was actually like, yeah, stumps. I was like, yeah, I know what he means. I'm Heart of the Wood. Or Heart of the Forest, whatever it's called. Whoop. Oh, let me in. You end up with money you didn't have before? But how do you know what it is? Like, I know I sold that glassite or whatever it was called. $7:15 p.m. here. Glad for the weekend. Heck yeah. It's like setting up work, but where are the work orders that I can check? No, I get it. It's just that how do I know? Like, is it in my journal maybe? Stupid. That's what that is. That's stupid. How are we going to get $1 million? We can't sell anything. I mean, to be fair, I could just get a piece of paper and write down. Just kind of irritating. Wins? For some reason, that made me want to play WoW. I don't know why. It reminded me of Guild Tabards. Truly, it took a minute for me to figure out what was waiting for me and manually dropping the elevator. Yeah, but again, it's like really annoying. Don't. Don't. Groups. Okay. So. I sold a whole bunch of what's this called? Blackosite. 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 No, S-I-T-E, site. But I can't remember what quality it was. I feel like it was 567. And it was like 500 and some. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is it, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's going to be too much. Oh, I see. Okay. And I can't show you the gesture I'm making right now to the game. I cannot show you the gesture I'm making right now. Gonna lose it. Gonna lose it. At least it didn't steal it. Patience. Apparently the patience works. Yeah. You see me? You see that face you're making? Okay. What I hate about that is that means we just wasted like the last 4 hours. And like 2 million credits. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's back. Like it's here. Right there. I know the amount, like the money is back. It's just like I need to make some money. I really need to make some money here. And the game is making it very difficult for me to make money. I also wish it would like stack it properly. It unstacked it. It actually unstacked it. It literally unstacked it. Right? Why? What? Why? Like what? I'm gonna actually do this with 500? I don't think so, Tim. 24 pages? Unbelievable. Blue, I'm going to use this opportunity to apologize on behalf of CIG and myself. It's all good. It's just like, oh, I got a grenade. I got a grenade. Put the grenade away. Put the grenade away. I know. That's not funny, Yaksa. Not funny at all. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to play a game that works. Oh! I think it worked. I think it worked. Yes! Okay. Oh, still. Look at that. 857. I don't even know if you can use Glycosite for anything. I had a server swap to get my inventory fixed. It was being really dumb. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Now, it did say it wanted the envelope. Hold on. Let's try something. Let's try putting... Let's just see what happens. Literally any other game. I know. I know. I have a problem. I have a significant issue. Yet here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I don't know. Maybe we just go run some mining. I don't know. I'm curious, if you put them in the ship's storage. Okay. Maybe it's an issue with, like specifically with this. But like, here's a, like, now we have a problem. Like, we have a whole other problem. Our elevators are busted. But I like that idea. Let's see. Let's try it. I know I did sell one of the envelopes. I think I sold both of them. They're like 22,000 credits each. No. Well, I've got 2 envelopes. Nice. No. I understand what you're saying. And I like the idea, so let's try it. We'll take a quick detour from our normal scheduled program. And then I need to go and put them in my inventory and then move it. Because I would definitely be, I mean, if it works, it's definitely, it saves a lot of energy, right? Then you could just, you know, dump, have the gems in bags and just sell them out of the bags. Don't worry, I will hold you completely responsible if this doesn't work. I know. Why we're such good friends. That was definitely not there. I definitely didn't put that there. But to be fair, I didn't really want this on the Cutlass Black anyway. I just wanted this. But there's no reason having both of those on there. Can I put this down in the cargo hold, or will that cause issues? Now, I don't blame you unless you're in front of me. Actually, that's probably true. But I don't mean it. Never once. Today, it was not lies and slander. Your mother, your own mother, corroborated my assumption. So don't even. Don't even. If Yaksa Bunch says it's true, it's true. Hey, Brent. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, it worked. Crazy. Whatever. Look, just because you turned my own mother against me, you turned your own mother against you, okay? Which is remarkable. I don't know when Sparks is live. I'm not his father. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm not his manager. Okay, so we're gonna put that down. We did put that in the ship, right? We put some. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try Difficult's idea about putting it in the ship and then selling it from there. I think it probably has merit because it typically works that way when you're selling ore. So it might be. But if it doesn't work, then we don't have to try it again for a while. But it seems weird that it asked you to put it in a cargo bay when it was actually at New Babbage. Right? When is he not late? Exactly. You guys seem so surprised. You guys seem so surprised when Caden's late. Oh man, my CPU is almost at 80 degrees. Not good. Not good at all. Isn't that the peak perk of being a streamer? Write your own schedule? Kate and I were talking about this the other day. And it's kind of funny because in my opinion, if you're not 15 minutes early or late, right? And for me, streaming is like I start at 6, like p.m. or 8 a.m., right? So and again, it's not giving him shit or anything, but I'm sitting ready to go, and I go. But I also love the idea of I'm just going to stream when I stream. You know, he does have a schedule, and he's usually within an hour or half hour of his time, and I think that's cool that he doesn't let his schedule. But it's ingrained into my head that like when you make a schedule, you just do the schedule. I think he gets it from his mother. But yeah, you write your own schedule, but in my opinion, and I don't know, maybe it's a problem with me, but I feel like if I'm going to tell you guys I'm going to be here at 6 o'clock p.m. or 8 a.m., right? I feel like it's my responsibility to be there when I said I was going to. But at the same time, it's in my own head. Like, if I was late, I don't think you guys would be like, oh, I'm never watching his stream again, right? Maybe you would. I don't know. You'd say that? Yeah, I know you would. I know. That's why I have to always be on time. Otherwise, difficult. Would just never watch my stream again. I think I'd come down to us being more concerned, not upset. That's true, but are you still concerned, for example, like when Caden is always late? Like now it's just like now he's known for not starting his stream on time. But is that a bad thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, it maybe neither. May have I'd be upset. There you go. I don't know. For me, it's like, and again, I'm reading way too much into it. So don't be saying that, oh, your dad says you're not respectful for being late all the time. I'm not saying that. Dead disappointed. Yeah. the way I look at it is, I don't know. It's like, it's not like he's being disrespectful by starting late. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, I feel like I'd be disrespecting you guys. I'd be not disrespect. I wouldn't be valuing your guys' time if I didn't show up when I said I was going to show up. Does that make sense? Like, it's more about me honoring you guys for taking the time out of your day to come find the channel and come hang out with me, right? So the least I could do is show up on time. But again, that's not an expectation that you guys put on me. That's the expectation that I put on me. So people can do whatever they want. I don't care. I don't care. Dang, Microtech snobs, right? Okay, I'm gonna cut this black. Select subcategory. Subcategory. Oh. Personal inventory. Wait. Cutlass black. Okay. And that's the cargo. So I want to go to the subcategory. What is that? Resource container. Or I could go to the gray cat ore pod. Okay. I see. Okay. So if I would have put it in the gray cat ore pod, I could have probably sold it from there. Because, yeah, you can't... Yeah, because I put it in the personal inventory. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Do you guys have patience for one more test? I want to go over there, put the ore in the ore pod, and then try to sell it from there. If your favorite TV show is always starting late, would you feel about the network? Right. That's right. But again, in a day and age where scheduling doesn't matter when it comes to like content, right? Because you can get your content wherever, whenever. Twitch is a little bit different because it's on its like from point A to point B. But like a streaming service, my expectation is I can go on to, I don't know, I can go watch Project Hail Mary whenever I want because I know that it's on Prime Video, right? I don't have to wait until 8 p.m. to go watch it, right? So therefore, it's on demand, right? And maybe YouTube, yes. TikTok, yes. But when it's live, no, right? So I think, I don't know. I'm not saying I gained any extra followers for showing up every day or every time I stream at the same time, but at least you guys know when I'm going live. I don't know. I like the experiment. Me too. Sorry, I'm not a doctor. No patience. Nice. I like it. I like it. But if you play Star Citizen, this might help you. And then you'll know. And then if you're watching the VOD, you'll know.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You okay in there? Nice. Just bash your way through. I like it. Son of a... All right. She managed to do it. TV trained our generation to always catch TV when it airs, lest we get out of the loop on the series. There's that. But you would have thought that VHS or VCRs would have changed that. There we go.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What a helmet. What a helmet we picked. We need to get some better shoulders. Knowing is after the battle is after battle. Isn't the saying knowing is half the battle? It also trained us how to pirate television with VHS. I think our generation is a little bit, because that's how you just did it. You would set your VCR to record at a certain time, and then you owned the video, right? DVR, digital video recorder? Wasn't it only around for like a minute? Like literally? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Where you recorded it to a hard drive. Yeah, like cable. You'd have a cable box and you could record it to that. That's what you're talking about, right?
Nearing next stop.
Yeah, TiVo, whatever. Yeah, but DVR was like, I think, like we had Shaw, for example. And it was like a set, because we lived on an acreage, we didn't have an actual physical cable. So you could record your shows onto a hard drive basically. Yeah, okay, that's what you're talking about. Those were the days, hey? Those are the days. Yeah, we're gonna try one more time. I don't even remember TiVo. I never had TiVo. I don't even know what it is. Like I couldn't describe what it is. I'm not sure we had it in Canada. Having 20 shows you never watch recorded. Exactly. Yeah.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Good shift so far.
One of the big reasons why I want to have multiple hangars is I don't want to move all of my crap from point A to point B. Sounds horrible. Ah, the infamous wardrobe malfunction. I believe you're specking of. Now here's the question. Do we put the bag down and load it up? Probably the best way of doing it, right? Work with what we know. Okay, so we're just going to take it out of here and put it into the ore pod and see. If only we had another ore bag. I'm going to leave the storage open as well, because it was open. Only change one variable at a time. That's what difficult is trying to say in a very bizarre way. I'm hungry. What should I have for lunch? Saw pizza in the freezer. I'm going to go have a frozen pizza. Our stand-up freezer broke, and so Mama Sparks had to quickly put all of the frozen stuff into the deep freeze. So we've got outside in the garage, we've got a stand-up freezer, a deep freeze, and we've got a fridge freezer. And what she was defrosting the stand-up freezer, and she turned it off, and then it literally hasn't turned back on since. This thing is probably probably close to, no, it wouldn't be Kate and Damon's age. It would be probably like Maya's age. So like over 20 years old. And it's run, apart from traveling from Edmonton to Calgary, that it's been running. So it doesn't really owe us anything. We actually got it free with Superstore points or President's Choice points, or some of those point systems, whatever they are. And yeah, it does not owe us a penny, not even a penny. I'd like to get it working, but I don't know. My concern is that it's got a leak, because you can, when you plug it in, you can hear the compressor engage, and then it, after about 5-10 seconds, it cuts out. So not really sure what the problem is. I don't know if it's almost like the pressure switch. It, like, the compressor turns on, it doesn't sense it raising pressure, and so it cuts itself out. That's what it feels like to me. But I don't know if it's a sensor issue or if it's something more significant. So, and in this day and age, what do? Right? Do you just throw it away or what? We have the worst luck with fridges. I swear we've gone through 2 in 5 years. I want to find an old 1970s fridge. They last forever. True story. I want to build my own fridge. No, nothing crazy. Just something that will keep things cold.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
That'd be an interesting stream.
Capsule now approaching station.
Like do like
Stand clear
a
of disembarking
like an inventor,
passengers.
like an inventor stream,
Station momentarily.
where you're inventing like a fridge, maybe, or maybe I don't know, off-grid power or something. If we could play Star Citizen, yeah, if we could, exactly, if we could figure out the intricacies of Star Citizen, we can build a freaking fridge. Or kind of like we were talking about with Maple earlier. Right project. Yes. Yes, difficult. I have a lot of projects, okay? It's in my nature. Man, I honestly thought that we fixed this PC and it's over. It's like it's honestly getting worse. But it could be the room too. It'll fix itself when we go downstairs. So do I, and I don't feel like doing any of them right now. Right. Like, for example, I want to make a tire. You make me tired every day. Every time I see you, difficult, you make me tired. So, good job. You've done it.
Stand clear.
You've succeeded. Out of the way! Never mind the 2,000 companies in the world currently making tires that would be better and cheaper. See, that's the other thing too, right? I could probably spend $10,000 making a fridge, like a prototype fridge, or buy a fridge for like $1,000 or $500. Well, I don't even know how much fridges are. I don't even have a ballpark of what a fridge costs. Like, would $500 be enough for a fridge? Like a basic fridge, no ice maker, no water, just like literally just a fridge. Just keep stuff cold and you can adjust the temperature. Over $1,000? Madness.
Hey there.
0. A basic one like 600 plus. That's probably US, right? You always buy used? click the local market value. Oh, there it is. There it is. Failed invalid request. Items pending transfer, 0 minutes or 0 seconds. I buy used because I can find decent ones for 200 or 150 bucks. Just know that they'll be every 5 years, but still. Okay. Cutlass black. Cargo auto load, $0. Total 1 units is $0. 0, 0, 0. Everything is 0 here. So it sees them in there, right? Can you not search up? Gotta be a search function. In demand. Shop inventory. Fluorine, medical supplies. Diamond. Bexolite. Aphorite. Potassium. Dingus root. Montanium. Olivine, Haydenite. Oh, here we go. Banalite. Lacosite. Out of stock. So that means that they don't have any. Try selling a singular gem. Could it be the server? Like, is this a server issue? Oh, here's why. You have to sell it in full SCUs. You can't sell it individually. At least here. Now, I know at the admin areas you can sometimes sell. Yeah, I think it's because we don't have full SCUs, but that also doesn't make a whole lot of sense because, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Shubin terminal. Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Cannot sell. Yeah, so there's nothing here that they want. But there's also nothing in demand here. Okay. Oh, it's a different terminal? Other ideas and duty calls. All right. Not planetary. There's a whole different terminal? Or maybe we do the original thing that we were thinking and go to the hand mining mission. And we do this. I don't know how you'd sell it though. Unless you fill the bag with aphrite, fill the bag with dolivine, fill the bag with haydenite. You know what I mean? These two are exactly the same thing. Same rewards and the same objectives. Why would I do the other one? Okay. Also, there's no ship missions. Why? No ship mining. Select one of the following.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Okay. Okay. So we need cash. What does the hand mining mission want? It wants like 100 dolivine, 80 aphrite, and 25 haydenite. For 100K. But the main problem... Yeah. Yeah. And 100K. And I wonder how that looks over time, money-wise. I don't think we have enough. And we don't have any haydenite. And Shubin rep. Right. Right. Do we want... what's Shubin rep good for? What do we get out of Shubin again? Shubin rep is a good thing. Okay. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station.
Rock breaker. Oh.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Rock breaker missions that cost 800 and some thousand Can you get a return on investment if you do, like, let's say we did a rock breaker mission solo, right? And this would be a good question for Kirk, because I'm sure he's done it. But if you did the rock mission solo, or the rock breaker mission solo, would you be able to get a payout of over $1 million? Because it's expensive. I think the exclusive one is like 800,000. And then you run the risk of doing it solo. You run the risk of losing your ship, right? You can do it, and you make your money back. Okay, was a fun little trip. So you can make your money back, Kirk?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So how much do you think you could make, Kirk? Like, I'm not planning on doing that. Obviously, we have to get our rep up, but how would you make... Okay, here's the thing. Just thinking off topic there for a sec. We only need to do this 6 times, maybe 7 times. So we need 700 Dolivine. We need 7 times 8 is 420. Is that right? No. 560 of the Aphorite, and then I don't know, 200 and some of the Haydenite. Haydenite's the problem. And where did you sell that to? Supposed to go to the player market? Okay. From the ore and hand mining and gear equipment, you can make over that. Nix. You just sell it in Nix, like to people or to... How are we going to sell it? Because I do not want to take 100 of those piece by piece and drop them onto an elevator. I guess you just drop the whole bag and it would take what it needs. Or drop the whole bag, move what you need out of it, up, down. Bob's your uncle. Okay. All right, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to take a quick bio. I'm going to actually make myself another coffee. Right back. see my. Bring them up in the elevator, drop them down. It's a bit of a process. Yeah. Sorry it took so long. How did you get Daisy? Go out. Go out. Nosy dog just pushes her way in here. All right. We got a game plan. Crap, we need a box. Okay, so what we're gonna do, get some Dolivine. Dolivine. Okay, take that. Take that. Totally did that wrong. Okay. Have an idea. Ring, ring. Ugh. Hate that dude. Hate that dude. Okay, so we're only after Dolivine, Aphorite, and Haydenite. And Haydenite is going to be the tricky one. Man, I still taste those stupid beans. Those Bean Boozled things. I don't know how OBG does it. I still taste them. I taste them in my soul. Never again. I know. Insane. Oh, yeah, I don't know how he does that. Truly don't. I think he's mad. Mad crazy. What's this? Now the tooltips aren't working. Get your shit together. Okay, now the danger here is that we do too much. Okay, we can do one a bit. Starts with not having enough shame at all, and it grows from there. Pretty much. Pretty much. I honestly, like, I don't know if it's just me, but like tastes just really stick for me. And it's bad. Yeah, we're gonna keep all that. F right. So we're gonna take. Okay, we got 100 there, and this one. And then I don't think we have any Haydenite. Oh, we do. Do we want to get rid of it though? 665. That'd be fine. There we go. All right. What's going on, Bite? How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're just doing some things. You know what? We should bring a... No, a backpack's not big enough. Okay, we're gonna have to get a self-storage box or something. I'm just gonna finish my sandwich.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are offline.
It is. It is an Arc Raider shirt. Hey, Dr. Project, how are you? Long time no see. You don't know the Ironclad is amazing? The Ironclad is amazing. How do you not know that? Okay. Get this party started. Oh, coffee is so good. Difficult. 4.8 was a dumpster fire for everything. Just saying. I like it here. Probably should have brought a cold suit, but... Oh. No. Are you asking Bite? Hmm. I think those are babies, right? Oh, it's windy. See if we can find something that's a little easier to handle. Maple! Those the big ones or the little ones? I think those are the little ones. But they go fast. I gotta blow away. No, I'm not rich with gems. I can't sell them. It was actually quite frustrating. We tried experimenting with a couple of things. And yeah, it's just not working out in our favor. So now we're kind of on the search for we're gonna try to do the Shubin missions. I couldn't even sell one gem at a time.
Systems on.
I thought I parked so far away. Am I gonna freeze to death here? Why does it say empty? Should I maybe switch servers? What do you guys think? Be flaring? That makes me nervous. Now this is broken. Was that you? Yeah, now I have to... what is going on? Like, what gives here? Yeah, but it's so small. Now what? What's your major malfunction, Private Pile? Lots of room. I have to do the stupid head thing. And it was working so well. No, I don't think we're out of space. It's definitely acting like it's out of space, though. I mean, there's definitely room in there. Let's try something. Try that. Yes, something is not working correctly here. But that's not really anything new, right? Try that. Try the old tried and true Alt F4. So I was thinking about getting into hobby RC helis, like 50 or 60 size. Man, I had an electric helicopter. I don't remember what size it is, but holy crap. I thought it was going to take my legs off. And I haven't played with it since. It was terrifying. It was so terrifying. I guess the question is, why do you want a heli and not a drone? What's your plan? Just to fly it around? Because if that's the case, like a lot of people like doing stunts and tricks with it. But like honestly, like it's, I don't know. For me, planes are a little bit more fun. But I'm actually, no word of a lie, terrified of my helicopter. I'm terrified of my helicopter. I still have it. I haven't taken it out of its box for years and years and years. I move it wherever I go. I move it with me. I think, well, I did crash it a couple of times. I think I might need to get some new blades. But yeah, it's a scary, scary thing. If you can, now that's just me. If you have like, if there's not a lot of wind, they're really good. And now the majority of them have like gyros and everything in them as well, which makes them a lot easier. But yeah, start small. Start with the smallest thing you can. Learn how to hover. Learn how to get out of trouble quickly. Yeah, that's my biggest advice, is just learn how to control it. Start small and then work your way up. Like even those little tiny ones that you can get for fly around your house. And like once you get really good at ripping those around and understanding how the helicopters move and everything, then just work your way up is what I would do. Like I think my helicopter, each of the blades was probably 2 feet long. Like it was, I'll bring it out one day for stream. Freaking terrifying. Okay, let's see if this actually worked. I Alt F forward. I Alt F forward. How did I end up in New Babbage? My stuff here? And all my gems in there. Okay, we gotta go. How long have I been playing Star Citizen? Too frickin' long. And look at now, I can't. No, I can't do the thing. Oh, what a day! What a day! If there's any day that I'm gonna quit Star Citizen, man. It just really sucks because, you know, they said, oh, we're going to be more careful. We're going to make sure everything is good before we release it. We're going to delay everything in 4.10, or delay everything that we were going to do in 4.9 to 4.10. And it's just, and it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know what the problem is. Is it client side? Is it server side? If I move to another server, will it work? Like, for all intents and purposes, moving like I did should have put me right back in the seat of the rock. That's where it should have literally dropped me right back where I was, not back at New Babbage. So now we have to go find our stuff if we can. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. You're famous. Yeah, it's happening last night. Yeah. Yeah, Inverse. It's I think I missed saying hi to you earlier because I think I saw you earlier. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just it, and again, it's in development. I need to get over it. That it's literally in development. And these things are going to happen. And it's very difficult. Like just being honest with you guys, it's very, very difficult to stay being a star. Like I can see why people are getting burnt out. Some of the popular streamers out there. I can see why they're getting burnt out, like Enterprise and those guys. Because it's just, and like why would I end up here? Like my base is. At least I could see my stuff, which is fine. But I don't know why I didn't open in my hangar. Like, yeah. It's when things don't... You know what? I like things to work. You know what? I'm just gonna say it out there. I'm gonna say it out there loudly and proudly. I just want things to work. I want things to work the way they worked yesterday. I backed this shortly after Kickstarter. It takes time to make the engine do what you want, and no other engine will do it. Plus, 2 games. Oh, I'm fine with how long it's taking. That's not the problem. The problem is trying to maintain any kind of consistency with, like in a stream, like a 0 to hero. I get it. I'm 100% on board. Yeah, I'm 100% on board that the game is not done yet. I never want them to finish because I'm scared of what they're going to do with the ILTs, to be honest. I'd rather I just want there to be some consistency. That's all. Zomboy built 42 stuff is like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just,
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
it's just change, or it's just, and things that just don't work anymore. You know, they worked yesterday.
Doors are now closed.
They worked great yesterday. And today you're just like, why do I even try? Sorry to be so negative about it. Because now what's going to happen is I'm going to go and I still won't be able to move my elevator, right? Or use my ship to go get my other ships. It's funny how some people have had issues with freight elevators. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I won't be negative anymore. Don't crash out. No. Is Caden streaming yet, by the way? Does anybody know? I'm gonna actually stand up. It's too hard to do FPS when I'm sitting there. Whoa, that was close.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It is hot today. Holy crap. These seem to be newish songs. We could go to Nyx. We just can't move our stuff all to Nyx. guy's eyes were white. Oh, here he is again. As long as I have been playing this game, going from only hangars to this, new players just don't know. Right. Like every single time. You're 100% right, Doc. You are 100% correct. Every time you logged out, you had to do this run. Yeah. Take one of these. I don't know what we'll take. Not good, monkey. Not good. Nyx apparently is, there's a lot more to do in Nyx now. Okay, what should we take? Let's take the... Let's take the Clipper, I guess. I don't think there's anything on the Clipper. I remember just for Arena Commander, which was really just flying around in a belt. Yeah. Yeah. Good times, good times. See, now it's forgotten that my main hangar is at New Babbage. That's not good. Yeah. I went with Area 18 this time. Honestly, I think next time I'm going to go Nyx. I love that the ship is just a giant engine. Yeah. Sunken cost fallacy. I get that. You're definitely going to Nyx next. Nyx next? Going to Nyx next? Nyx next? Nyx next? I want to make sure I don't have anything on this ship, because we're going to have to abandon this ship there. Okay. I have no complaints. I would spend that money all over again. For the most part, I agree. For the most part, I would agree with that, yeah. I have complaints, though. It's just that you're right. I would do the exact, like I would do it over again. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I have complaints, but I don't regret the cost. Yeah. All right, where's my ships? Oh crap, they're gone. Oh, no, they're there. Okay. At least we'll get our stuff back. Especially since within a year I'll have my Kraken and Galaxy. Sure. Yeah. Hey Doc, can you take me for a tour of your Kraken when you get it? The fact that you can now jump to your ships again is awesome. Oh, what? So now... Ah! Oh, there we go. Okay. I do like the Clipper. I do like the Clipper. I'm going to like it infinitely more when the crafting bench comes out. You've been liking your C8R, nice. It's not good for combat. It's not good for a lot of things. But I do like it's fun for doing like little missions and things like that. I think it'd be a fantastic off the grid living ship.
Landing gear down.
Barkley. I have a feeling that this ship is going to blow away. I don't know if it's... I actually had somebody mention, and it's probably true. The fact that it's not really a zero to hero ship is you're sort of starting off with pretty much everything. You might blender your Ursa now. Why? Oh, because you got the Pisces? So, here's the thing. I actually did the opposite. I kept my Pisces. Or sorry, I kept the Ursa. And I got rid of the C8R. Because you can buy that in-game. Right? Which was my... for both of them you can buy for pretty cheap. But the Pisces has a hard time in the Ironclad. And the Ironclad Assault doesn't have... hold on. What is going on? Oh, you get both for a song. That's true. So when I'm buying ships with real money, my thinking is, and now I'm nervous because of some recent conversations that have been had with CIG and what they're planning on doing. See, like, what's this? What's this? Why is my head turning? Like, why? You know how pissed I would be if that happened? Okay, so that fixes it. Okay. We got it. But see, nothing has changed. Like, it... I don't know how to fix this problem. No. So what I did to fix it was went into free look with the mouse. I think it might have been a mouse input or something. I don't know. I can't explain it. See, now it's not even what? Unless I'm farther away than I thought I was. Oh, these aren't actual rocks. Because look. So they show up there. But then when I see, they're not real rocks. Okay, that makes me feel better. But see, I end up just doing tests. I just spend all my time doing tests. So now what I want to see is if I go like this. Yeah, see, it doesn't see it as a rock. Don't think they got, yeah. But these I pick up. Now, these will probably jam up in my inventory. Knowing Star Citizen. But I might as well get something. Oh. Okay. So my concern now is that it is an issue with the rock. Right? However, Why does it say on there? Something written on it. Okay. I'm going to make the assumption that it's actually a problem with the rocks and not the rock. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Well, they have something written on them, so they're almost like placeholder. They look to me like they're like placeholder graphics. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird going on there. But we got what we needed. What? What? I have a confession to make. Okay, what's your confession? My son. Where should we go? I kind of want to go somewhere flat. I kind of feel like I wasn't 100% sure the rock would fix it, would fit in the cutlass. I was. I used to do that all the time. You have to remember. You have to remember something difficult. I've been playing the game an awful long time. An awful long time. And I used to, this is what I used to always do. The rock and the cutlass was my jam. I knew it would fit. But it does fit better now. And yet what? I used to put the rock in a cutlass red. Yeah. Because rock mining used to be so dangerous that I would literally, I didn't want to have to respawn. So I literally would I would put it in a cutlass red and it wouldn't fit. You had to open the door. Yeah, you had to open the door like into the next room of the red so that the mining thing could go in there. Whether or not it still fits, I have no idea. This is not a good spot. I don't know. I think maybe we go to a different place. I've had it in a blue. I used to keep it in a blue because the blue is my favorite ship. I had it in a red. And they didn't fit nice in there. But I do remember it always, like, you had to kind of like butter the wheels a little bit when you were using the Cutlass series.
Landing gear down.
It's too rocky here. Because you have this much space in a red. Because the door is... I can't remember where it was. Maybe... I wonder if the ship changed, because I know for a fact that I've had it in a red before. Unless I'm completely misremembering. Because yeah, if you look at it this way, the door to the red would be right here. Right there. I think. Man, I'm starting to second guess myself now. Because looking at it now, this would be inside the red's med bay. I'll have to try it again. I can't remember. Or maybe we wouldn't close the door. That's what it was. We wouldn't close the door. We'd have it hanging. We'd back it in and have the butt hanging out. It was something, I just remember it being really stupid. All right. All right. Do a ping. Pingy pingy. Oh, that's server lag. That'd be sick. Okay, we'll figure it out, Doc. Oh, that got a little spicy. Thought I'd hop on for a bit and see like my landing gear was super glued to the floor, but where were you flying? You're Zeus. Huh. So it's busted? Is that what you're saying? The Zeus is busted too? Or it's bricked, yeah. That's another good point. Oh! Ah! Why? Oh. How do I fix that? By cycling the power. How to fix? How to fix? Gotta have something to do with the bag. Remember when this was happening to the golem? You guys remember that? When we were, and then you had to take the bag off. I thought I did that though. I like how this thing is essentially just a rock lawnmower. Okay, let's try something here. Let's move everything out of here. Okay, that's maybe why. I think it's overfilled. You didn't know it came off? Yeah. Yeah. Certainly does. We'll just try taking everything out of here. Because what you can do is you can actually have a bunch of these bags in your whatever ship you have and then just swap those out. Right? Otherwise you have to leave every single time the ship is. Actually, I'm going to put all of them in here. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. Move all. Move all. Yes. Yeah. Bonnie would be a good ship to do this with, actually. Okay, so... Okay, so let's try it now. So I don't know if it was like, if it thought it was over full or something, but this is why you would bring bags. Speaking of which, would anybody be willing to buy some bags for poor red spark? Ah! We solved the problem. See? And then maybe this is why I like this game. Because you have these stupid problems like this, right? And it frustrates the hell out of you. And then all of a sudden you fix the problem and you feel like you know what's going on. But now we just need a bigger backpack. Yeah, the Connie would be a good option for this. Maybe a Taurus would be better. Like if you've got the Constellation Taurus, because then you could put all the bags in the back. Would this fit in a Hermes? Fits in a Nomad? Yeah. I'd be curious about the Hermes. Server seems to be running a little bit better. Like it's more responsive. I have the Aquila, the large, that has a large bay in the back. Wish I could get my Ursa med and rock back there. Yeah, the trouble with the trouble is the Merlin is such a like there's no other ship that could fit in there. Like there's no other ship that was designed for it. But I know what you mean. I love my Connie, but it's such a useless. It's such a useless thing. Maybe if your ship got disabled and you needed to fly away, then you don't have a jump drive, so or a quantum drive, so it's kind of useless. Well, now she's working like a champ. Was working like a champ. Be nice if I could have like a mod to stick there, similar to like the Hornet with its front. Oh yeah. Have like a rear-facing turret. That would actually be kind of sick. That'd be really sick. I think I'm too far away. One ship I'm excited about, but I know it won't get started for another years. 5+ years is the Orion. Think it'll be that long? I think it'll kind of come out the same time as the Arastra. I think they're just waiting on the refinery. The ship refining. Ooh, some 700 Aphorite. Nice. Oh, you're broken again, are you? There's no way we're full. There's no way we're full. It doesn't matter how big it is. I mean, it's not bigger than the Odin, right? They're just waiting on the tech. Is my understanding. The laser's not even on. What was with that? The laser wasn't even on. Ridiculous. Remember what I said about server lag earlier? Yeah, scratch that. Couple seconds now. Yep. It's like a second lag. Brutal. Brutal. I think it's meant to be like an option for when, like, if you're exploring and some bandits jump you, give some of the other crew something to do with it. Okay, now we got to see how we're going to pick all these up. Because, for whatever reason... Now, it could just be... we're too far away. Oh, you know what it is? It thinks that there's more in here than there actually is. Yeah, because I can fit all of that in there. And then now I should be able to use it again. This is my prediction. So it's kind of like there's phantom stuff in there. Thanks for banging my ears. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Thanks for banging my ears, Yaksa. What is going on? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's exactly what's going on. See, watch. Yeah. All right. So let's move all. Okay. And then I'm going to go dump these off. So goofy. It's so goofy. Okay, we got some more 700 plus. This is Aphorite, so we can do 2 of those missions for 200k. Yeah. I just don't know what's going on there. Wonder if I can go like this. Wonder if I can go like this. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we won't try that. Maybe we won't try that. That seems a little dangerous. Okay, starting to work again. Okay, so I'm guessing. Whoa. But there's no way we're full. There's no way we're full. I definitely did something. You know what's weird? I swear Dolivine used to be green and Aphorite used to be blue. I know that's probably not accurate, but it sure feels like it. No, it's definitely bugged. But I think you fix this by it's the bag I think that's bugged. So I think you fix this by getting a bunch of bags. Look at the ground texture here. That looks so good. All right, so we're gonna have to figure. Oh man. Okay. It's definitely something not okay here. How would you even report this bug? Okay. I think that's everything. All right, so if we move all, and then move all, and then I think the call then is to take this off. Attach it to a grid. Put it here. Okay. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the anti-duping. And not that we're trying to dupe anything, but I think there's some kind of a... Whoa. I missed one? Okay, now we need some Haydenite. There's another interesting thing. It wouldn't let me... Oh, okay. We have enough... Oh, no, we don't. We still need 28 Dolivine. Well, we need Dolivine and we need Haydenite. And then... Actually, I'm going to do this. Anything over 700, we'll put over here. There. So that'll be our good stuff. This will be the stuff that we can use for the mission. And then we're going to need like a box or a backpack or something. I'm pretty sure if we were to put another bag on there, that would be good. The difficult's got me doubting myself. But I'm pretty sure what we did is we did that. And then that's how we flew. Because I'm positive I had it. I'm not 100% sure about the red, but I definitely know I had one in the back of the blue somehow. But don't get me wrong, it was not conducive to playing the game very well. Do vehicles attached to grid, like if I pick this thing up with the tractor beam, would it lock in place? I feel like it doesn't. Okay, so we need some Dolivine and Haydenite. Haydenite, I don't believe we can get here. Some Dolivine. It's not in a good spot though. Kind of on a cliff. How do we navigate that? Yeah, that's not going to work well. Let's try to find another patch. Vaccine. See, we've been here for a long time and we haven't gone into nighttime. So how does that work? Item must just be like spinning. Ooh, there's some Quantanium. Aphorite. Oh, here we go. There's a nice flat area. Why are we going so slow? It's like we're in SCM. What in the world is going on? It's like we're locked in. I think we're locked in SCM. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, is this the stuff we tried to grab earlier? Pretty sure this is the stuff we tried to grab earlier. Can you actually make fuel now? No. Not yet. I think the plan is for the Starfarer to be able to make fuel. You can refuel. Yeah, let's try attaching this now. So like if you have like a ship with a hangar, you can now refuel your ships. Which is actually really awesome. Hello? I think they made the back bigger when they put that tractor beam on there. What is... Oh, don't do that. Windy. Does that say 957 Dolivine? Holy. I'm pretty sure that's a 957. Which is freaking sick. Okay, so far it's taking more than it did last time. So maybe we fixed it. I think it's about somehow resetting the bag. I'm pretty sure it was a bag issue. Yep, so far so good. Fingers crossed, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Maybe, so the other thing it could be is that we're doing it one at a time, right? We're not like overwhelming it. Careful. Yep. So far, so good. So now, so I like to test, right? I haven't done many bugs reports lately, but what I want to do now is I'm going to break a couple of them and see if it's just like it's overwhelming the system. Like continually beta testing. And I have a feeling it's when we were trying to sell the stuff out of it. I think that's what's caused our issue. Is when we were trying to sell stuff. And then somehow we got it to reset. By taking the bag off, putting it on a cargo grid. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I was having trouble with that earlier today too. So we're gonna do the mission turn-ins for these instead. Ah. Yeah. For the hand minables. For Shubin. Ring, ring. Shubin here. Interesting. There's no way that bag is full. There's no way that bag is full. Nuh-uh. No way, nuh-uh. $9.57. Woo. I mean, that bag wasn't even remotely full. Okay, so let's try this again. Last night I was trying to do the very first hand mining missions. I could not turn it in. I've heard some people had to turn it in one gem at a time. So, but I use a backpack. Okay, so let's go back to using just doing one at a time. And welcome in, Prodigy. How you doing? Yeah, there's definitely something going on with mission turn-ins. But I need to go find some Haydenite before we can turn it in. I mean, it could be that we didn't wait long enough. I have a feeling that the bag is bugged. If you ask me, our bag is bugged. The bugged bag. Yeah, so put it in the bag, put it in the elevator, put it down the elevator, then open the bag in the storage, the local storage, move 25 out or whatever it is you need, and then put those up the elevator and then put them down the elevator. And that usually worked. That was what I had to do in 4.7, I think it was. And then it seemed to work really, really well. But let me know if it doesn't work, let me know. But for me, all I had to really do is drop like 15 down or whatever the thing was, and it seemed to work. So I don't know. I tried that last night, didn't, but I hear it can work. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's called hand mining. It's in Stanton. It's the first Shubin one, and then once you do the first mission, it unlocks ship missions, and then it kind of builds from there. You just try to sell. Yeah, I tried selling stuff today, and it was a no-go. You should come to Ashland. I don't know what Ashland is, and I also do not do PvP, especially on this character. I've also heard it could be server related too, so maybe swapping servers. That's an option. You can actually leave this stuff there, but remember you're going to lose the mission, right? So when you swap servers, you'll lose the mission will go away. Typically, the only time I've been able to keep a mission is if I've Alt F4'd. And then it keeps the mission. Yeah, there's a number of different things. But I'm about to go, well, I need to go find some Haydenite, and then we'll try that first mission. Yeah, please do. Please do. So what I ended up doing was I found a backpack somewhere, just a random backpack. I put everything in the backpack. Now, to be fair, I wasn't turning in gems. I was turning in like the heart of the woods or whatever it's called, heart of the forest. I don't know, whatever they're called. Thanks for the follow, Prodigy. Yeah, let me know what you find out. See, even though we were doing one at a time, we just didn't do enough. Okay. So we didn't fix it. The bag is still bugged. We also, Prodigy, we also have a Discord server, ! Discord. I'll get you an invite there. We like to put our tips and tricks and stuff in there that we find. So feel free to join up if you like. Hey, Haggard. Thank you for that. Haggard sneaking in the shadows. What's going on, buddy? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. How's your Project Zomboid server coming along? Just listening and working on Project Zomboid. Nice. Are you feeling like you're getting closer? It's good. Build 42.2 is being released on July 29th. Oh. I have a running test server. Nice. Ooh, I got another 901. I don't know if we can use Dolivine for anything. But honestly, at this point, I might as well use the, instead of using this machine, use the Atlas. Oh, really? Try powering. Do a power cycle.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, I was using the cutting laser. Okay. Dolivine is used in 71 blueprint. Okay, so it is used. Good to know. Good to know. Maple, are you playing right now? I wonder if we could make a trade or a deal. Oh. There we go. What's special about 42? Apart from it being the answer to the meaning of life, universe, and everything. It's the last stop before release. Dang. Ragdoll zombie bodies, better graphics, more stuff. Nice. I'm excited then. Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay. We need to go. We need to get some Haydenite. Oh, I'm never gonna unsee that. Holy. Sure. Heck yeah, buddy. Dolivine. Jadenite. Dolivine, Aphorite. Okay, is there Haydenite on Microtech? Aphorite, Dolivine, Genolite. Okay, so Microtech, no. Let's work our way in. Okay. So, our corp does not have any minables. Lyria has Dolivine and Aphorite. Walla Walla, Washington has Dolivine, Aphorite, and Janolite. And our corp obviously doesn't have anything to mine. Crusader doesn't have anything to mine. Selin has Haydenite. Yella has Haydenite, and Daymar has Haydenite. Let's go to Daymar, I guess. Yeah, Aberdeen does. And hey, Chubby. Aberdeen 100% does. It's just that I don't have a suit that will keep me cool, and I keep on having to run back to my ship. I'll DM you back to work. I have a lot to do to prep for 42.2 servers. Sounds good. Keep me posted, buddy. So yeah, you're 100% right, Chubby. If that's how you say your name. I hope I'm not destroying it too much. Ariel does? Is it less? Where am I better off going? Not as hot as Aberdeen? Because we didn't find anything at Magda. Let's go try Crusader. Oh, it's a 6% chance. Oh, if that's the case. Okay. If that's the case, let's look at oh, don't. Oh, son of a. So let's look at Hurston then. And you said Ariel? Ariel's a little closer too. Oh, and we could jump straight to Ariel. Awesome. What am I doing? Oh, servers. Servers running chonky. I don't like it. Okay, so that refilled. Interesting. Oops. Oh, no. Why? Why am I holding a grenade? No, oh. Just chill, dude. Okay, 901 and 957. And 752 or 743. Okay. And then this one will go in here. Nice. I think it's time for some more coffee. %. Not good chances, is it? But I think if we can get 50 or so, we could probably bang out 2 of those missions and be $200,000 richer, which would definitely help. And that's cool that you can jump straight to a moon. Or I wonder if it's just the way the moons are positioned, you know? And hopefully this one doesn't spin like a freaking top. Daymar can sometimes just head toward, think it's sometimes how close you are also. Yeah, I think, yeah, because if the planet is in the way, it'll probably bounce you around. Holy targets! What the actual? Holy! Come on, one of these has got to be Haydenite. I mean, not statistically speaking, but... This looks... Look at all this. Yeah, we got to come mining to aerial more. Auratite? I don't even know what auratite is. The danger is... Oh, I see there's a ton of harvestables here. Okay. The danger with getting excited and like going after, like all these are going to be harvestables. Or at least the majority of them are. Yep. Here's some hef. What is that? That's a big pile. All right, let's go. We're gonna pick a heading of 210. Nice round number. And then we're just gonna fly that. Holy difficult. Frickin' frack. You almost made me say a bad word. That's awesome. You got two of us in difficult. That's amazing. You don't know how to say that word? I do. I'm very good at it. I'm proficient. We need to get some more of those sounds that scare the bejesus out of people. I've said it before. I've said it before to you when we weren't streaming. Not at you, but like I've said it. Not to you. Near you. What's this? I have a pilot's license. What are you talking about? Is that stuff good? Should I stop and get this difficult? Can also give you. I'm not a dentist. I wanted to be a dentist. Yeah, Beardon. Baradom. Is Baradom good? Please hold. I want my commercial helicopter pilot's license so I can fly water bombers. What? Water bombers are planes. Or are you talking about the helicopters that have the buckets? Because this looks like a pretty serious nest of these suckers. No, not yet. Not yet. But that is definitely coming. Oh, I've never even heard of those. I thought the Chinooks were only military. $170 per, so it's not worth it then. Oh. 170,000? Okay. Then I agree. Then you and I have an accord. If we can get this darn thing to work. I guess we're just, honestly, we're just gonna have to get out. I'll need to get somebody to buy me some bags and then we'll see then. We might not be able to get back on that. Oh, this is good. I'm not sure how many SCUs this is, but... Okay. This is one place that would probably be better to do at night. Oh, is it? I don't think this thing has lamp. Oh, wait. That's in cockpit. You, maybe? How do you get to... You know where lamp is? Is it under lights? What's it under? Light HUD. Lights. Ground vehicle. Oh, I have keys for that, silly. There it is. Ground vehicles don't have lamp. Is that true? Is that accurate? Is that a ting? Brock has a light. Yeah, I don't think it has lamp though. So lamp is light amplification. Why is my ship moving? Difficult. Oh, you're at work. Never mind. I was wondering if you could bring me a bag. I think we've got a pretty significant glitch on our hands. Like, there's no way that's even close to full. Yeah, I definitely think that the bag is full when it's not. Okay. So at least we know the issue. Okay. I will try that. Man, I feel like that's more though. Or is difficult being funny? I just want to see if it's a bag issue or if it's a rock issue. Because if it's a rock issue, yeah, see? Now, maybe it's because we're too far away. I don't think so, but... Yeah, it definitely thinks that the bag is full. It worked it stopped working when we tried selling stuff. That's when stuff started going sideways for us. Yeah. Cool. At least we know what the problem is. Well, we know what we think the problem is. Does the Rock DS have a bigger ore bag? It does. Significantly bigger? Like, are we talking double? But it's also bigger, right? And it's kind of a pain. No, I know you have to get out. I'm just trying to think about the bag. Which is a very weird thing for me to say. So we can get 3 of these rocks before we have to get out. So I wonder how we could reset the bag. Oh, look how desolate this looks, hey? Oh, so it's almost 3 times the size? Oh, I've done that, dude. I have done that so hard. I think those are the old rules. Hey, OBG. What the heck? This is... See, now that's not working at all. Okay, let's try... let's try turning it off and on again. Try turning it off and again. Still sleepy? I bet. You finally get to sleep? What time did you go to bed? Okay.
Activating.
There we go.
On.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta somehow reset this. See, that says empty. Oh. Now I just knocked my face off with the bag. Oops. Oh. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I didn't actually empty it. Okay, so it could take 75 rocks. Or gems, whatever they're called. There we go. Oh, inverse. You steely-eyed missile man, you. That's exactly what it is. I can bet you that's exactly what it is. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, because each one of these has... Okay. I think you're onto something. Yes. Yeah, because right now this rock, for example, has 42% inert. But it shouldn't be grabbing it. But it's not shown, yeah. So like if you were mining, regular mining, right? It would be in there and you'd have to sell the inert. Okay, and the way that we figure this out is if there's less than 75 rocks in there. Because yeah, then over time, the bag would get more and more full of inert, but you can't get it out. And the only way you can, yeah, and oh no, that shouldn't be because, yeah, that shouldn't be because there would be no way of getting it out. Unless you went to a refinery and they allowed you to sell it there. I think this is a glitch, but you might be onto something. Yeah, but I don't think you can sell gems at a refinery. That's the thing. Oh, dude, I think you're onto something. Let's see here. So if there's more or less than 75, it's inert taking up the space. No, it's exactly 75. Okay, so it's not that. But that's I like the way you were thinking. That, like, to me that seems like you're on the right track. I don't know, man. Here's something also weird. We're not mining this. We're mining this. Okay, there's something not right. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that, right? And then it disappeared and it didn't dupe. So I think I'm on the right track when I say it's something to do with the anti-duping stuff. Not that we're trying to, but it just, there's got to be more in here. But there's nothing in the search bar. Let's clear the filters. So clearing the filters should show if there's anything in there, but it doesn't. So there's something, it has something to do with the 75 rocks. And I'm pretty sure it has something to do with when we were trying to sell the stuff out of it. My concern is that's what's going on. Yep. I mean, that pretty much guarantees that we're on the right track, that it thinks that there's something in there when there's not. Oh. We're not really getting any closer to our mission, but... Well, I don't think it's going to sell, personally. That's the other thing I wasn't thinking about. Not the gems. The gems are typically sold at, like, the TDD, I think. The inert is sold at a refinery, but if that was the case, because, like, this rock was 50% or 40% inert, right? So there's no way that we would have got... Oh man, there's still so many. What is wrong with my ship? Whoa, I shouldn't do that. And then there's this again. So many. I haven't spent this much time planetside though for a long time, so I don't know if that's... I mean, it's definitely not normal. Hello? Already? Maybe it is filling. Nope, exactly 75. What happens if I do that? Out of curiosity. Okay. Wish free look was on automatically in this thing. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Oh, this game. This game. Oh, that was... Whoa. That was cool there for a second. And the trippy thing is that it changes. Well, that's not the same amount. That's only 64. Tritonia. Yo. Whoa. Steady on there. Because right now the bag is about the size of a Geo. How do you know how much SCU something is? So, for example, this sells for 170k SCU. But what's one SCU? You know what I mean? Because I'm guessing that SCU stands for standard cargo unit, which is based on, well, it'd be based on, I would imagine, density or volume. Actually, it's probably based on volume. See, that's also not 75. The volume is getting lower. So maybe just after a while, the bags are just not, like they're not, uh-oh. That's the wrong one. What? There we go. Whew. But then we would need to know how much one of these, like the size of one of these, right? Okay. No more messing around. We got to get the Haydenite now. See if we got any. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. That was weird. I think that one literally launched into outer space. Seriously? What the heck? Now, why? Now I'm not hitting Z or Z. What the actual? What is going on? Okay, I don't care. That's what I want. I don't want to hit that stupid key every time I want to. No, I honestly don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's extraordinarily frustrating. Because with the head tracking on, it does, but I want to use my trackball to move the head. Okay, it just got substantially hotter in here. Hold on. Holy. My poor PC is dying. Yep. Was that a plumber's crack? No. What are you talking about? I wear my jeans properly. I hope not. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, give me some Hayden baby. Olivine. I don't know what that is. It's Difficult's fault? Did I have a plumber's crack? Did I just swap to Toby? Not sure exactly how it all works yet. Like I always messed with turrets in ground vehicles. Yeah. Oh, well. You don't have to do everything Difficult says. Difficult told you to jump off a bridge, would you? Oh, I thought it said Haydenite. It was it said harvestable. Darn it. Probably. All right, well that's on you then. That is on you. I had to open my stream room door. It was just recycling hot air. Now it's better. My GPU is up to 74 degrees. I need to make it rich on Haydenite. Come on, baby. Unknown. What do you got over here? Bet you that's harvestables. Yep. Something right there, though. Aphrite. I think those are harvestables there. Yep. Random. Yeah, we weren't really seeing any ore. No. I'd jump off a bridge to get away from him. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Unless it was like a low bridge, you know? Like a low bridge into like something soft, like marshmallows. I'd jump off a bridge into marshmallows for difficult, for sure. For sure. I wouldn't even hesitate. I don't know. Has he told you to? Fuck. come on.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Okay. Hydrogen fuel's at 75. Thanks for the warning. Okay, we're gonna go check out those marks over there. The thing that sucks is you could like turn away from something and that's exactly what you need. It's better just to go in a straight line and not be going over and over the same things. Harvestables. Yep. Glucosamine. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what we're calling it. Aphorite. Aluminium. Orite. Beardum, aphorite, man. Aphorite, crap. Can't tell if my character's vision keeps blurring or if that's mine. And if it's mine, I have some concerns. Okay. Bunch of stuff over here. Guessing harvestables. Beardum. That. Aphorite. Just keep swimming. Man, we can pick stuff up from far away. Unknown. So why do we just do this indefinitely? Aluminum, tin. You can kind of tell because like when you see a whole bunch of unknowns stacked on top of each other, but it just looks bold rather than fuzzy. That makes sense. The unknown tag. Like that. So that's for sure going to be some kind of ore or minables. Aphorite. This one looks like another one. Yep. You see what I mean? It kind of looks like it's bold. But if there's like a whole bunch, then like that. So that's going to be harvestables. And then this here is going to be harvestables. It's pretty far for harvestables. It might just be a giant patch of something. Yeah, it's a giant patch of aphorite. I don't know, maybe it's not giant. I mean, there's a lot there. It's also hand minables. So I'll probably leave it. We really just need the Haydenite. We're kind of going off our 180 track, but it's looking okay. How'd you go? Oh, it went terrible. He didn't even pay me because I was such a bad employee. That's how bad it went. He's just like, no. And I can't even complain. I got distracted. I was doing all kinds of stuff, and he's just like, never hiring this loser again. Right? I don't know what he expected. I don't think I was taking it serious enough for him. But he can fill you in later, I'm sure. I was getting lost and distracted and... I wonder if I should try a cave. Like, does Haydenite ever appear just out in the wild? There's something there. That's nothing. That's harvestables. Apherite, okay. It's another good size patch, I think. Maybe not. I feel like the amount of even like rock mining, not the rock, but like ship mining stuff is also pretty low. Like they've lowered it or something. See, if that was Haydenite, holy crap. We'd be set. I don't know what the density of Haydenite is though, so I can't really... Whoa, I got a good feeling about this one. Nope, it's harvestables. Crap. Yep. I think Ariel in the past has always had the highest percentage of Haydenite, but I think that has that's probably changed. I kind of like it. I get to hang out with you guys and chat. Ooh. That's something interesting right there. Gonna be apherite though. Don't beard them. Nice try, Haggard. Man, we used to do this for hours. I think it works for ore, but it doesn't work for gems. That contact earlier. Yeah. That's the problem. They're all the same, so. There's some quant. Quant is so rare now. Olivine. Well, give me some Haydenite. I wonder if we might need to go into a mine. Yeah, it doesn't say mine only. It does for Genolite. Another Quantanium rock. Oh. Haggard, hey, Faye Foxy, what's going on? Long time no see. And Haggard, thanks for the 100 bits, even though it probably shortened my life by about 4 minutes. Whoa, what was that? What the heck happened there? That was close. That was really close. My ship doesn't want to fly anymore. It's acting like it's got a work imbalance. It's probably me just getting careless, though. Oh, what? Harvestable. Yeah. Okay, what's orite? Orite's a rock. Okay. Maybe we speed this up a little bit.
Landing gear up.
There we go. Oh, that's a little too fast. Actually too fast. Let's set our... I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, how much you want for it? If it's not too outrageous, I'd take like a couple of them. What was that? Cost plus 20k delivery? Deal. I like it. Like it. I'll take, so how many does that include? Like, can I get like 5 bags? Or do you want to bump it up a little bit? I'd like 5 or so, I think. But let me know if you want more. Do we do 5? How about 5 and 50K? Okay. Whatever you want to do. Cash COD, buddy. Awesome. Not that we need it. I think we're gonna change our trajectory a little bit. I want to go towards the sun. Not full on. What about here? Actually, before I commit, I'll do the delivery fee, no problem. I just need to know how much the bags are, because I don't want to, like, if they're like 100K each, I don't want to get into a situation, you know? Darn it. Like Darnavine. Okay, I just got a feeling about this flat spot here. Yeah. Okay, Haydenite, you're Haydenite. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, just a 1 SCU. Look at him upselling. Look at this guy upselling. That's a really good idea, by the way. Oh, a couple of Quantanium rocks here. Oh, that's too bad. It doesn't tell you. Okay. I saw something back here that's itching at me. Something, it was really close. Right around here. And it like popped up right at the last second. Oh. Oh. Don't get punchy. Come on, Hayden Knight. I need to find a planet with no harvestables. Too many pings. It's distracting. Wonder if we look for a cave. Ooh, what's going on here? There's a big field of something. Any miners out there? Have a say. It used to be that the gems would only pop up like within 3 kilometers or so. But when they increased the strength of the scanner, it was a lot. It changed a lot because now we're hitting so many. We have so many pings. That's kind of how you knew if it was gems or rocks, right? Because the ping would show up a sub 5K away. Come on, baby. That one's acting like a Aphrodite. Oh, here's another one. You can kind of tell because they pile on. Yeah. Aluminium. Ooh, that's a good one. If I had to guess. Yep. Yep. Near Mint or Lorville. Near Mint. What? I don't speak that language, sir. Are you near Microtech or Hurston? I think I'm Hurston. Yeah, Hurston. Whoa. Okay. Got a good feeling, folks. Oh, it's a turret. Hello? Did we literally just stumble upon a point of interest? That is wild. We just flew far enough that we went from one POI to another. Oh, see, now that you explain it, I understand what it's saying. You assume I'm so hip to the lingity. That's on me for not knowing what you're talking about. I'm gonna give you guys a break from the motion tracker for a minute. I mean, I'm giving myself a break from the motion tracker. It's making me feel a little Come on. I'm guessing you can't buy Hayden Knight, right? Yeah, I kind of missed that. Try not to move my head so much. Microtech. I like it, Foxy. I like it. I like where your brain's at. Okay. Getting a little bored. Ooh. Okay, that's something. That's something significant right there. It might be worth stopping either way. Whew. A good nest of them. Right. Come on. I don't know. Maybe we need to do a cave or something. Holy crap, it's 4 o'clock? Levine. What are you? I don't think I can do a 12-hour stream today. Unfortunately. I gotta go to a comedian with Mama Sparks. But we will do one. We did break 3,500 followers. So probably I'm thinking on Tuesday. We'll do a 12-hour. Oh, Levine, come on. I mean, 6% is not a high drop percentage, is it? How was the Stampede? It was okay. It was okay. I mean, I'm not super Stampede fan, but yeah, well, I went for like one day, one afternoon kind of thing. Something pinged here. What was it? My wife is from Calgary, so I went with her one year. Oh, nice. What did you think? I feel like it's a little overrated, personally. Come on. The thing that sucks about this is that it's all RNG, right? So there's nothing I can do to increase my chances. There's nobody I can fight to, you know, you just gotta find it. Spent next 2 days acting like a cowboy? No. I'm not a cowboy. I like to find it's very similar to a festival event we have here, so it wasn't really much different. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, they use it, it's a cowboy themed fair. But it's big. At what point does it go from a fair to an event? Yeah. Yeah, you need to come to Alberta more. You walk around southern Alberta and it's like that all the time. All the time. Actually, you get out of the city and it's pretty much like that. Come on. Freaking Haydenite. Aphrodite. How am I possibly going to do these missions? From Tennessee, so I see it fairly regular. Yeah, I would. That is the abbreviation for Tennessee, right? Or is there something else? I can't think of another one. Tunisia? Yep, okay, thought so. I used to know quite a few of the abbreviations, but I feel like I forgot most of them. Frick. Tanzania. That's close. That's close. Oh, we broke the game. Had to learn the living in the States. There's quite a few of them. I'd say at least 50. I don't think so. Easier to use TN than Tennessee. It's too long. To assure, like Texas would probably be spelled out more. Yeah. And it's so difficult to spell. I feel like there's a lot of errors or potential for errors for me spelling Tennessee. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm starting to get sleepy. I might have to have a nap before this show. Quantanium. If only we were looking for Quantanium. And Quantanium isn't really worth it anymore, I don't think, is it? Gotta be harvestables. I'm going to be difficult by the time I find any Haydenite here at this point. Yep. I can do that. So 45, 745. Holy crap. I would not have guessed that that's how you say it. How's my hydrogen fuel? What is that? Oh, that crappy stuff. This is getting brutal. The sun's going up. We've been doing it so long. Problem is, if you go back for every one, you're just never going to get anywhere. Ugh. Come on. Is Haydenite more abundant in like, let's say, Nyx or Pyro? Because this is brutal. Starting to get a little sleepy and hungry. Yeah, I'll wait for difficult. I don't want to have him waste his time. Is Caden still streaming? Or did Caden start streaming yet? Come on, baby. Great. Am I coming to you difficult? Probably be easier, hey? I'm not coming to you? Oh. Delivering. Oh, look at this guy. See? True friend. True friend. OBG wouldn't deliver me anything. He's like, no. Not worth it. But he needs that liver. Wait, delivery? He's gonna deliver me? Yikes. Yeah, but OBG wouldn't even get off his butt for 1 million. Okay, what are you? Dude. Oh, oh. I mean, it's just hand minables, but dang, we did it. We did it. Blue, I would, but as you said, red is totally different entity, so I don't really know red, so he has to pay. That's fair. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, buddy. Don't take it till go back to bed. You're grumpy. We're gonna call you old bald grumpy. Did I not open the door? Oh, I did. Shh, don't talk so loud. Difficult's gonna change his mind. Oh yeah, baby! Let's go! Let's freaking go! I gotta be careful. Oh. Okay. Okay, holy crap. I think I should take Difficult's advice and back way the heck up. Oh, that's too far. That's probably a little too far. Is that 807? Nice. Or is that 887? I can't quite read it. I'll take it, whatever it is. Whoa, why is that so hot? I think we're good. Okay. Man, how long did we search for? That was an event. Oh, or too far. You keep it right on the far range, you're pretty good. Oh, finally. Okay, yeah, so Haydenite kind of behaves more like the more reactive rocks. But it's still, it's not bad. Is Haydenite used in a lot of blueprints? With how rare it is, you'd think it would be used in a few. Hey, Jeffrey. On this fine yawn day. I've been yawning so hard. I need a nap. I just wanted to find this Haydenite. I think we're good. How are you? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, 867. Nice. Got some good stuff. Got some good stuff going on here. Oh, I hear a ship. I think. Holy crap! I wasn't expecting you to show up in that. Holy crap, dude. Holy. What's going on, buddy? That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. What? How much was it? 5, 4. Can I give you? Can I give you a tip? In a multiple choice, always pick C. There's your tip. You know what? He's worth it. There. What an awesome ship. I gotta be on Blue Spark more. This is getting nuts. Actually, I'm gonna. Well, yeah. Let's try it. Try putting a new one on. And it actually works. It's amazing. What do you usually do with it? I know, Bite, you have one. This looks like... This is awesome. This is like a... Oh, dude. This is so cool. Is this the medical version of it? Oh, it is. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Why do you have a rocket launcher in here? Dude, this is sick. This is so sick. You got a rock. What's this? Oh, is this the one with the little turret on top? Oh, dude. Dude, this is so awesome. I mean, yeah, why not? So these are for me? Sick. I miss my ironclad. Oh. I'm just gonna put this one here. Okay. I gotta be smart. I wasn't thinking about how much room that these would take up. This ship. I wish they would have kept one tractor beam for us. Actually, I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up for a second. Much easier doing it like this. Did OBG or difficult, did you buy this? Like, do you own the ironclad now? Inside the ballista is Red's gift. I don't trust you. They're like a head, like a human head. So you deliver and you get me a gift? Oh, it's a loaner for the Liberator. How do you get in the ballista? Ballista. Okay. Dude. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Love it. Love it. Do you know when the Liberator's coming out? No clue. wait. Shoot. Thank you for being there when I got that. Appreciate you. What? When was I where? I'm mildly confused. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, buddy. Oh man, this is gonna be a little problematic. Unless they stack. Hoping they stack. Okay. Kinda. Thanks, dude. That's a future me problem. Thanks for the ride. I wish I knew how to salute. Thanks for the ride. Or the ride. Thanks for the delivery. Okay, now we gotta see if this fixes it. I think I might stand for a minute here. Been sitting too long. Nope. Don't like it. I got used to the other way. Whoa, hot tamales. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Why am I overheating all of a sudden? Oh, please don't break. Ah, muffed it. Showing off in front of my friend Difficult. Thanks, buddy. Oof. Such a big ship. Holy. Oh, there's your problem. Why am I overheating? Got to ask permission to buzz the tower. No, all good. That was awesome. Why do I get hot when I use the laser? It's like heat waves are flowing through or something. That ship is so big. I love it. Yeah, but I've been going this whole time and it wasn't a problem. Oh, I guess I was in my ship, right? Yeah. Does it actually? All right, I gotta go cool off. Why am I still hot? Why am I hot? What do I do? My life support not on? Life support's good. Why is my temperature going up? Okay, now it's going down. Okay. Okay. All right. So if I take off my helmet now, will that cause me problems? Okay. Looks like I've cooled off a bit. Oh, that was scary. That should reduce your temperature too. I mean, I guess there's nothing saying that it's cold water. Here we go. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I can stab myself with one of these. Okay. So I should keep this door closed, basically. Thanks, though. See, that would have cost me $5 million. Oh. Idiot. 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 Idiot alert. Okay. What the heck, man? It's just strange. There wasn't a temperature issue before. But maybe I was on a different planet. I don't know. Okay, so I should be good now. So far, so good. So far, so good. But these are smaller rocks. So I wouldn't necessarily expect them to... Wouldn't necessarily expect them to fill up right away. Oh, we're not going to get enough to do any of the missions. I don't think. Oh. Oh. All right, we got this. Wish we were getting a bit more. But you know what they say about wishing. It's like the perfect distance. See, now I'm not getting too cold or too hot. Pretty sure those went behind me, but... Doesn't have an overcharge window. Or if it does, it's very, very small. Done a setting. Oh, okay. And I like how it doesn't get very dark here. Okay, so I think I'm going to empty that bag and just leave it here as a warning to the other bags. They disappoint me, you're out of here. %1,000%? That's a lot of percents. I don't know if I believe that number. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why the door was closed. Okay, now let's see if I can actually fit in here. Oh yeah. All kinds of room. Actually, let's see what we got. This was empty, right? And stay out. Holster weapon. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. I'm gonna keep the 762. So we've got 60. Yeah, we can do 2 of those missions with this. So we didn't get a ton. Okay, so let's put this here. We got 10 good Haydenite out of it. Some good Dolivine, all right. Did I put anything in here? I think we'll go do the missions on the next one because I think we're gonna need. Oh, there's more hidden in here. Okay. All right, so our patience paid off.
Landing gear up.
Away we go. Okay, what is our plan? Let's go to like a dead space pocket, I think. Because I need to eat, I need to shower, I need to get ready for the thing tonight, and I think Mama Sparks just got home. So shut down the engines, shut down the quantum drive. And let's go see if we can log out here. Oh, shoot. Oh no. I can't log out? I'm surprised I can actually reach my... Are you serious? You can't log out in this thing? Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But what was I doing? Go to Microtech. Oh no. We're just gonna go to the station here. I'm out of quantum fuel, or close to it. Yeah, it's both the only downside about this ship is not being able to log out, but it could be because I'm wearing the armor too. Sometimes if you wear the heavy armor, it doesn't let you sleep. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's usually it's just because it blocks the button, but okay, so we have the potential of making some good money next time by doing those hand missions. Probably 200,000 or 300,000. Not bad. It won't quite get us where we need to be to move to Nyx, but it will be better than nothing. Upside down.
Landing gear down.
Why am I going so fast? Oh, cruise control is on. That makes sense. Okay, don't crash. All right. We used a lot of hydrogen fuel. Holy cow.